Boom, 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 doom, doo, doo, doom, boom, doom, boom. Let's see. What are we doing here? Is that a lot that's going on? Welcome, welcome. I think we were doing this, if memory serves me right. Cat Post, Most Positive Man, and Karn got 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Pretty cool, man. Look at that. Some PoE blasters. How are we doing? I think we're doing pretty well. Having a good old time. Go here real quick. High health, deal increased damage. You got it, coach. You got it, coach. There we go. All right. Click. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Bonk. Bonk. That's not what I wanted. You know what? What if this thing ends up being good someday? T7 shred. Bunch of garbage. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Mana courses through me.
Mana courses through me.
Wasted.
And up. I mean, 1 LPs I really need of a mana guide. Now that 1 LP slimes are guaranteed, it's like, yeah, you really only need like 1, maybe 2 1 LPs. Unless it's Red Ring, in which case you need 8 of them. 8 1 LPs. Very important. Bonk. Bonk, bonk.
You will take my place. The judges will find you.
What is this? 2 movement speed. Frenzy after you use reversal. It's kind of cool.
Stand down or die.
A lot of farming that I want to do today. Lots of items to farm. Next builds to think about. Build contests as well to think about. All those kinds of things. What are we cooking up for a build contest? Bonk. Bonk. The prophecies we currently have. Item factions, this thing, rank coefficient prophecies. For helmets of A-Bomb, Raye, Emperor Corpses, Argentus. All of them. Is Steam decided? Yeah. It's decided. Technically, it's not locked in. Because I could just change my mind and you would never know. But, yes.
Behold, the dawn of the black sun.
I got bonked.
Shadow will come.
It's the ring. The timing on the little hop is different. Up.
Stand down
Up.
or die. Ha! Behold,
There you go.
the dawn of the black sun. My shadow will cover this world once more.
That's so brutal. That kills me too. Holy moly. I'm missing so much life. I'm missing so much life. It is unfortunate. Also, like, there's some real deficiencies. Like only having this tiny bit of leech. I guess I could put the other ring back on instead. Kind of tell like I'm not leeching very quickly. Because we're not doing like any overleech stuff.
Stand down or die.
I'm not totally sold on Anchor of Oblivion. Like, it's fine. Man, you know what would be really good? Like, Grimoire is just nuts. Totally nuts. On VK. I guess I could just use it, huh? Bonk. I must feel like people like Anchor of Oblivion because like it's good enough or something. Oh man. Maybe the potions just like aren't reliable enough during the fight. That could be it. Bonk. Let's go over here. Oompa. This one in next. I mean, I want to just like stand in one place. I don't want to dodge. Sounds boring. Go here. Are we going? Hello? Got it. Alright. Okay, we'll dodge.
Behold, the dawn of the black sun. Do you think my defeat changes anything? This world is on. You will be forgotten. Whoa. Yeah.
Oops. Honk. Honk. There we go. See, 2 LP, keep it. 200 axe, world splitter. Then everything else here is mid, right? We're on 342. 42. God, I guess you're really missing a lot of the suffix there, aren't you? Okie dokie. There's no chat commands on YouTube, unfortunately. We haven't announced the build contest yet. It's not quite time for it. Soon. On Friday. Not quite yet. Maybe like Thursday night or something. With some EU people saying that they wish that happened a tiny bit earlier. You can do that. I can accommodate EU. So good. Bonk. Bonk. The Echo reward were good. I would do the tune. Unfortunately, didn't do much. Void res, god damn it. Right. How's it going? It's going well. Thinking about a couple things here. Thinking about the build contest, thinking about this build, thinking about what build we're playing on Friday. Are we rerolling before then? I kind of want to stick with this build until we can get down to Uber Abbey. Seems like a good use of time. We have a handful of red rings, which we'll try to incorporate on whatever build we do next. I'd be shocked if our next build isn't like a double red ring build. Bonk. There's just a lot of damage in last T-Tonk. I feel a whole lot more comfortable not taking so much of it.
Stand down or die. My brilliance is unequal. My research wasted.
Well, sometimes in a build planner, you'll see people put like 4 T7 modifiers on a piece of gear. And the purpose is not to say like this is what you need, but rather like these are the kinds of modifiers that you'd be looking for. So like you could put one, like if you were making a build guide, imagine. Like you could put a 4LP unique item and like one of the affixes would be T7 and that would communicate like this is the most important affix. And then the other affixes being like T5 or something would communicate that these are the other kinds of things you'd be looking for if you get one with more than just one LP, right? And I think that's a worthwhile thing to try to communicate. Of the unique gear, no, I would always go empowered first.
Look upon me.
I'd always go empowered first.
Stand down or die.
Bonk. Like, I would never put 4 LP on a red ring, because it's not going to happen. But, like, putting 1 LP on red rings is totally fine. And, like, there are items that commonly drop for 4 LP. So, yeah, it happens.
Your threat has been spotted.
Bonk. Bonk. Double Clothos. Let's weave these real quick and see what happens. Terrible. Terrible. Fire, damage over time, garbage. Love that. Love that. These are the rings, right? Minion dodge is a garbage tier 7 modifier, which seems fine. And then this is inspiration void dot. Sure. Bonk bonk. You want one? Yeah, me too. Fire starters is great.
Stand down or die.
Just good. Bonk bonk. Let's put our next one in. It's the kind of thing we might end up using. We'll see. For us, we're looking for 2 particular pieces of gear. We're looking for, we're looking for wands. Trophy Cinder Song, eh. This is double T6. Alright, that's good. That's a really good ring right there. Love this. T7 Strengthers. T7 Strengthers. I'm just gonna copy that and slam it right now, I think. Just like another 50. I can slam another 50, right? In raid, I'll do slow first. How much stronger than Fidget Smite? Does it feel much stronger? Yeah, I think this is one of the best builds in the game. I think the Paladin Smite version is strictly better, unfortunately, than the VK version. I think both of them are going to have a really hard time doing Uber Aberoth. Ooh, T7 Dexterity. It's a real item. Brutal. I think this build's pretty nuts. What's another red ring? How convenient. Ta-da! We did it. Bonk. That was not from a prophecy, which means that was probably from an imprint. So I'm going to go ahead and say that we've gotten 2 of our red rings from imprints.
I won't go back.
That's pretty cool. And the other 7 of them from what? Prophecies? I think if you're realistically looking to kill Uber Aberoth, we know right now that there's 3 builds guaranteed that can do it. I'm sure there's more than that, but currently we know of 3 of them. You know what I mean? And those are Snapshotting Stormcrows, this build, and the Paladin thing. What's my DPS with this? Yes. Boom. I said 1.2 mil DP, 1.2 mil ticks on the dummy.
This of yours.
Bonk. Boss time, boss time. Bonk. I'm missing like 1,000 life.
The dawn of the black sun. My shadow will cover this world once more. Pathetic. Do you think my defeat changes anything?
Oh, I need to do
World is
Emperor of Corpses, Argentus A-Bomb.
dead world. Pathetic. Power in my shadow.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. The 1 LP. I'm never ever going to use that. But it's 2 LP, and that's the rule, dude. I don't make the rules, I just abide by them. Go over here real quick. Have a boss ready to go. This way. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Yeah.
I'm the LP on this thing, huh? That's too bad. 1 LP on this thing, sure. Chad, how's your farming going today? Well, I guess I need to work on this thing, don't I? You're supposed to DM for me? Go on. Tell me more. What does this mean? It's not a Twitch chat conversation. Should I read it out loud? Or is that explicitly what you're telling me not to do? Health anomaly mana. I have another havoc. I have 7111, which means it has to change. So if I hit mana, I'm pretty happy here. I have 1 more havoc here. I am very sad. Got it, got it. I understand. Should copy. It's so cool if I could copy tabs. T6 crit multi. T7 health regeneration, and maybe keep that. C7. T6 flat health. T6 alley dot. Get out of here, dude. People really use T6 modifiers? Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Those bonks. Bonk. 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 2, Delarum.
The void cleanses all.
These are all bad, right? That's too bad.
You cannot.
Ooh. Why is the... whatever. Doesn't matter. Leonine with the 2 mints on it. It's tier 6, but it's a Leonine, so it still counts. It's a Leonine, which means it's not garbage. Very important. Okay, let me check this real quick. I need Cleaver Solutions, Undisputed, Boulder Fist. Maybe Boulder Fist. Punk. Oh, my corruption's way too low, isn't it? It's like 600 corruption. Punk.
Yeah.
Is that a tiny bit too low?
Stand down or die.
My last build contest, I did not choose a good item for Bane of Winter. It'll be funny. Choosing Bane of Winter again, because now we can like do 1 LP slams easier. It's very funny. Ash, welcome back for 32 months. What's going on, dude? I won't get any glove upgrades. It's likely that we get glove upgrades. It's pretty... Ooh, helmets. You know what? I know it's only 600 corruption, but I need to go here. Let's walk ourselves over there. Master Sword, are you gonna send this thing to me? You're just like kind of teasing me right now, right?
Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum.
Stand down or die.
Man, that damage over time really gets you, huh? Alright. Alright, and hold on. Oop. Nail, what's going on? Punk. Please don't kill me. Okay. Now with this helmet thing right here, I could even reset it, couldn't I? Do you mean Abby or Uber Abby? Please mean Abby. If Twitch chat's like taking on Uber Abby and I'm not there yet, I'm gonna start feeling self-conscious. The Uber Abbey fight looks so fucked, dude. I can't just have it sit there taunting me. Yeah, I gotta go fight that thing. You mean there's just items in the game that I don't have access to? That kind of sucks. I think it's fun to like throw your corpse at the wall for Uber Abbey, just to see like exactly how far away you are. Get a little vibe check, right? Chris boy, what's going on? How you been? We had a good stream today. Honk. We're doing some farming here. Just found another red ring. Gotta egg that thing. Gotta find upgrades. Got all kinds of stuff to do. Get this guy. So sentinel thing. Pistol duration, belt stuff. Funk. Battle Mage's Endeavor. What a gamer. Are you leveling right now or what? Yikes. Just Tolmans. You go. Fuck. Fuck off. Okay. I have prophecies to do as well, don't I? I kind of forgot about those. A-bomb again. Exalted helmets. Emperor of corpses. Okay. If we find a tier 7 attunement. I'll take some tier 7 attunement stuff. Those helmets. What if I take this guy? Go like this, and then this guy. Go like that. Okay. Level 86. Is it fun? Is it good? Is it bad? How's it going? Plunk.
Pointless. All of it.
Sun emote it. God bless. 1 LP stuff. Clear clickety. Strand of Souls. What was Leonine helmet? How to take this Fizz T6. Myrmidon, Crimalti. He's not necessarily dead. I'm just like, putting it on hold. How about that? Corpses here. This way. We have a lot of builds that are kind of on the back burner right now. I think Mage is another one of those.
Stand down or die.
Cursed, if you're up for it. You can do testing with Halo effects. The Halo node in Lightning Blast, and see if it applies spark charges. So it's a little bit tricky. You'd have to take off the spark charge offhand. So take off fragment. Take the nodes for spark charge on hit in Lightning Blast, and then also take the nodes for Halo effects. And see if you ever get 2 spark charges going off at once. We figured that like maybe 1 in 7 or maybe 1 in 8 right clicks ought to have 2 Lightning Blasts at the same time. But like as far as I could tell, it didn't look like it was ever happening. This thing right here. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't work to me. We did it on stream, like Chad had the same opinion, but never hurts to have another pair of eyes. Nice. I've had build contest. Haven't announced it yet. Take a 3 LP. We'll announce it on... You know, I might actually announce it on Thursday's stream. Like have a video go up on Friday. Some EU people were saying they'd like to have 1 additional day. The weekends and whatnot. The time is... Is that health? Health and rendering is welcome. Take that. Power again. You got your bit. What? It's not what it says. It says on Friday. What the fuck? Do you just read like the first 2 words and then like get excited? I mean, good. I'm raising awareness for it. I'm building hype. I only read Ellie's skills. True enough. D7 intelligence. Love D7 intelligence. Don't think there's anything else here that I'm supposed to do. Let's go click on this. How's this season going? I'm liking it. We had a great season start with Fissure Smite. Playing some Racing Strike right now. Seems like a great pivot point. Bonk, bonk.
This has happened before, and will again. We will both continue to suffer.
The old 2LPs. Go here. Boom, boom. Why is it having less? Oh, because I trimmed off a bunch of life. Trimmed off life for my helmet. Oh my god. Oops. Trimmed off life from helmet. Make room for more mana. It's like, it's just fucking hard to get mana, dude.
Dragon's rage for nothing. No escape.
That's all. We trimmed life in a couple places to get to the 1,000 mana threshold. Like, that's why we're farming right now. Doop, doop. I'm missing like 1,000 life, but it happens. Getting 2 1LP red rings in 4 hours. We got 3 1LP red rings in an hour and a half yesterday. Of my 9 red rings that I have, I think, I'm pretty sure only 2 of them came from imprints. And the rest of them just came from prophecies. Good old-fashioned prophecies. Yep. I've certainly never had so many 1LPs though. I've had 4 1LPs so far. Bonk.
Brilliance is unequaled. Ah, I did nothing wrong.
That's pretty messed up farming. Let's see. Let's go chill.
Stand down or die.
I heard there was some kind of exploit that's already been patched. For Merchants Guild. That yawn demonstrates how I feel about it. It's like Merchants Guild. Yawn. Past build contest. Yeah, everything about my past build contest has been archived. You can check the build contest YouTube playlist. You can also check my Discord. If you scroll down to the bottom of my Discord, you'll see the archive section, and you'll see all these submissions for builds that did not win. Then you'll also see all the discussion of what people were talking about at the time as well. All of that is available to you on Discord. 7% increase, yeah, you know, maybe. The exclamation point Discord. Can't talk or listen, but I did some more thinking, updated based on what you were saying. Got it, got it. Bonk. Get him! Get Spymaster Zarek! Get him! I wonder if I get T7 health out of this. We'll see. Bam. Only T4 health. Yikes. Very sad. Only T4 HP.
Stand down or die.
Might as well toss it on the ground. Very sad. I could see wanting melee lightning damage at some point, given the Gathering Storm exists. What build country think of the widest variety of submissions based on the things? I think Mad Alchemist Ladle was a really good build contest.
Stand down.
That's a
or
pretty good
die.
one. Let's see. That one stands out. Oh, to my content? Yo, dude. Love to hear that. One-handed sword. I'll go with that. That was a pretty good contest. I can go here. Pitch all these things. Relics 2. It should be like this color, I think. Tab priority. Accessories, relic, exalted. Relic. Relic 2. That. There, that's better. Boss time. Boss time. I'm gonna die. Oh! Stunned him just in time, baby. Everything whiffed. There's tier 7 flat mana if it's on the wrong base type. Do I need an event horizon? Is that important? I think it is. Let's see. Emperor of Corpses again? Sure. Not quite there. Again, another. It is. It is insane. Unlike my gear is nothing special. Oh. Well. If he's just gonna stand there and get stunned, I guess I'll kill him.
The dragon's raged for nothing.
This tier 6 mana. Unfortunate.
No escape. No escape. Great traveler.
It definitely feels like I don't deserve any of this. Just like, I didn't do anything. Like, I put on a World Splitter and I put some T7 mana on my shit. It's like, huge brain, dude. So this thing's T6 mana. Mana, poison, health. Like, mana, poison, health is fine. We need to do some Nemesis and counter. Or, so yeah, Nemesis stuff. This way. Can you invite people and they get drops and chests? I don't know how it works. I don't do multiplayer stuff. Another way to avoid damage on it? Well, if you're trying to play this build, you should go for flat damage.
Stand down or die.
I cannot be contained! Freedom at last! Out of mana!
Stand down or die.
P6 armor mitigation applies to dot. Which armor? 6200. Unfortunately, I do very little in multiplayer. Don't know about the answer to that question. Plunk.
Stand down or die.
Technically, that's a numbers question. If you're really interested in the answer to that, you could just like number it out yourself, right? And that's not very subjective.
Brilliance is unequal! My research
There's another one up here.
wasted.
Let's put Strand of Souls in, see what happens. How do that? Well, you should build the math equation for all your flat damage. With all your increases, all your more multipliers, your attack speed, your penetration, and buffs and debuffs. Like, you can just math that out. If you want, like, a perfect answer for your particular build. Like, I know there is no POB. But, like, POB is nice because you can make many different builds.
They would cage us all.
And, like, it's the same software. But, like, it just tells you how much damage you deal. Like, it's just one big math equation. Like, you can build a math equation yourself. If you hit the double T6 or something, like, that'd be pretty cool. But like, a double T6 is only 1 in 3, right? So if you have a guaranteed slam, I would use the guaranteed slam in like a tier 7. That's what I would do. So if I had a 2 LP World Splitter right now, I would I would T7 flat, and then I go for like attack speed. And then my suffixes would be maybe Armor Shred and Void Pen, or Reduced Damage Taken from Crits and Void Pen. I do one of those combinations. That's what I would do. I need a cemetery, don't I? I forget why, but I'm pretty sure I do. Control-Alt-C in last epoch. YOLO mouse is running. Control-Alt-C. Go admin. Oh! Yeah, that was the problem after all. My YOLO mouse! It's back! Turn's not really what I want there, but it's what it is. It is what it is. I can see my mouse! I'm so happy. Wonderful. Spicy DM. Master Sword, I want you to be blunt with me, okay? The DM that you just sent to me. Is it gonna make me sad? Oops. T7, do I want T7 damage over time? I might. Seems null portent is bugged. Go on. Bum 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 bum. Oh, you're curious on my opinion about max roll? What? I'm pretty willing to share that opinion. It also seems to be a lot of what I talk about recently. What's bugged? Oh, it's not capped? Go on. Tell me more. Holy. That's pretty good, I'll take that. Suggestions for a fire-themed build? I think there are many, many fire-themed builds out there.
Die.
Have you tried anything? That's like, that's pretty. That's like, it's almost as broad as asking for a last E5 build. Like, I don't know, dude.
Stand down or die.
Ooh. +4 to Vengeance. Is there any world in which I care about +4 to Vengeance? How much FP? Only 38. Yeah. Fire theme build. Marksman, fire stuff. With Heartseeker. How about that? Give you fire damage. Walking on Uber Abbey without taking damage. I assume what you mean is the Paladin build, because that was a video that popped up on Reddit today as well. And like that's the same build that every hardcore player had been using to try to win the 5,000 bucks. It's like if you're out of the loop and you haven't seen the build, it's a very cool build, but like that is the build. That's like, that build is like taking, oh my goodness. That build is like taking, you know, RF Scorching Ray to Uber Elder when Uber Elder was first added to the game. That's it. That's the build.
Stand down or die.
More supporter packs. Look at that. This guy in there first. I think I have a 1 LP already, don't I? I'm pretty sure I do. Cinder Strike Heartseeker is bad. It's not as bad as you thought it was going to be. I would think it'd be really good. I don't see why it wouldn't be good. You think Null Portent isn't capped? So you can just keep building more res? And keep getting more DR out of it? Pretty fucked if it's true. It wouldn't be the first time that something is supposed to be capped and ends up not being capped. If it is true. That's actually very often what the bug is for various last depot builds. Just like things that are supposed to be capped that aren't capped. You specify weapon types, Heartseeker. For bows and quivers, when you legendaries, I'm guessing you want to specify that. You never used the legendary system before. Legendary only cares about the broad types, like gloves for gloves, 200x for 200x, bow for bow, quiver for quiver. It doesn't care about the specific types. Assuming that's what your question is. Lightning damage over time, bleed, void res. Oh, poison on hit. Was I gonna do something? Oh, you know, I kind of want some Nemesis towers. Could I just go ahead and do that real quick? This one? Go do those. I got items like building up in my inventory. Twisty. With healing effects? Come on, dude. Ouch. Beware the Harbinger. Next one, let's put this thing in. Oh, it's got LP. Good. I'm not even sure if I'm going to use it. But it's nice to have the LP if you need it. Still only one. Boop. This one, we can go red, red. This thing's LP. Let's go here. Speaking of cool items that I have I'm never going to use, I have a 3 LP Twisted Heart. Not here, but in standard. Rotting away, never ever to be used. How do you feel about that? Boom. I played Skyrim for like 20 minutes once upon a time. Minion health, insane. This is double T6, got it. CG, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Let's put this guy in next. Bam. Oh! Three. Only two. Brutal. Honk. Honk.
Accept my hatred!
Come on and slam. Something, something, jam. Bum, 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 bum. Bonk. X. To simulate attack speed. Let's see, I think it's this one. Simulate void. Got this thing. Do some crits. Void penetration. So I go void penetration. This thing, seal. This thing, speed. Good enough for me, dude. Come on and slam. How's my Divine Bolt at the moment? I would not play it. I doubt it's good. You can try it. I love encouraging people to try things, but I wouldn't be hopeful for it. It lost... when it got nerfed, it scales half as well flat damage off healing effect as it used to. It also lost the ward. So, like, you need to, you know, move, which is boring. You lost volatile reversal, and in exchange, you have this node, which is 60% more damage. So, the 60% more damage is quite good for the Divine Bolt stuff. But, like, even without the volatile reversal nerf, I think it already wasn't worth playing. Divine Bolt more damage might be interesting if you're using Divine Bolts to scale like lightning damage over time, like Electrify. So there could be like a Paladin melee multi-strike, melee healing hands, proccing smites thing. And then that build could put, you know, 1 point into... Oh, it's when you directly cast healing hands. Okay, so this... So you put like 1 point into this, and then you'd put like, you know, at least 4 points into this or something, and that would like give you better clear speed, give you like proliferation of your stuff. It's like melee, multi-strike, electrify, healing hand, smite, divine bolt stuff here. If you want to include divine bolts in your build, which I completely understand because they're very pretty, that would be something on my radar.
The epoch, I will have it. Sapphire waters. Oh. Still so much to learn.
I don't wanna wait for this game to be over. Boom, 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 boom. T7 melee void. Give me some attack speed. Fuck. That's cool. It is cool. It's 4 mana cost. What the fuck? If it says it's better, must be better. Bunk, bunk. But this reduced bonus damage can take from critical strikes. First of all, we whiffed really hard. It was a 66% chance that we had more damage coming from either attack speed or from void penetration. We got this instead. Not happy about it. So this is, let's see. I could do that one thing, huh? I could do that one thing. Rare enemy, Emperor of Corpses. Let's go back to corpses. Reroll those things. If each divine bolt applies bleed, just play electrify. Don't go bleed. Go electrify. Got more support. Punk. Anyone playing Forge Guard? How the Forge Guard gamers feeling? You know, them. How are they feeling? Those people. I mean those people.
Mana courses through. I did nothing wrong.
Those people. I'm okay with the Racing Strike being strong. My current complaint about the build that I'm playing right now is that I don't feel like I've done anything. I just, like, I have the weapon, and then I put T7 mana on as many pieces of gear as possible. And because of the 1 LP slam system, it's like, I don't know. Seems really easy. That's kind of cool. And like, I guess you might look at my character and be like, well, you know, you have a Nihilus already. And like, that makes your build good. Like, of course, like, you have T4 Racing Strike, and like, of course it's good. But like, as soon as you find T4 Racing Strike, you just like 1 LP slam it onto a good, like, it doesn't matter what base type it's on. It doesn't matter anything else but the item. Like, if you see the words +4 Racing Strike, it's like, oh, build's done. You know? Like, that 1 LP slam, like, it's nice, I like it, but like, ooh, you know?
Stand down or die.
It's really fucking strong. Like, this isn't really a big brain build. It's just like, you have a world splitter, and then you have a bunch of mana. I read the rest of these. Necrotic. All the necrotic stuff. Hop, hop, hop. T6 Void Cleave, T6 Spell Crits. Throwing damage, melee attack speed. I'm probably skipping that thing. Where's the... I don't think I'm gonna try to like min-max this current thing. That's funny. I need Exalted Gloves, Exalted Mace. What's there? And then I need Exalted One-Handed Mace. I guess is the purple color. Okie dokie. Oh, created it down here. Good. This. Okay. A tier 7 strength here. Sure. I'm just gonna creation the plus 16. Okay. Found these real quick. What's the build contest? Not being announced yet. Build contest will be announced probably on Thursday and then Friday in video format. Let's go here real quick. Boom. I know that people do like being doomers, or do like what? I know that people don't like my games eliminating much of the need to think or the slightest bit of problem solving. 2, swinging either direction and things not good without long term. Yeah. I agree with you there. Like when your build, when you put in the brain power for your build, even if somebody else put in the brain power for your build, like it makes you want to describe your build to somebody.
The epoch, I will have it. Sapphire,
I'm like,
sapphire, water.
that's such a good moment when that happens.
Steel, sword.
When I'm like, shit, this build makes me want to like just like describe. It makes me want to tell people in real life that I play Last Epoch, so that I can tell them about how cool my fucking build is. Like, dude, you have no idea. Alright, we're gonna crit here, Chad. You ready? World's first crit. I'm gonna get that 79 life as well. Are you ready? Ah, fuck. Alright, maybe next time. You might have a build with Sacrificial Embrace is good. Dude, Sacrificial Embrace is the new build contest. Lock it in. I bet the crit's like 1 in 1,000 or something.
The epoch! I will have it! Sapphire, sapphire waters! Still so much to
The Havoc. Intelligence. Attunement. Sure. Alright, Judd. Show me potato salad. Damn. Not quite. Not quite enough. Actually, it's how close are we? You know, hear me out, chat. Hmm. Give me a... I didn't even need that. I could also just, these things, right? Doesn't that already do it? 45 plus 75, 20, 20, 14? Oh, it's only 174. Interesting that 174 doesn't get there. All you slam all the attributes on this thing. That'd be pretty funny. Let me go make a foot of the mountain real quick. Like just real quick. Oh, I guess I would lose Doom, wouldn't I? I'd lose 20% more damage. I could put one of them on. Garoth, what do you think? What if I only put one of these red rings on? Instead of both of them? Like I leave a Doom ring on? Sacrifice Flames of Midnight for a red ring? I mean, I wonder if, like, is this enough? I wonder if that's enough. Is that enough? Maybe it's enough. Let's see, 52. I don't do math anymore. That's what calculators are for. It puts me at 175. Puts me at 175, huh? So I need the teeniest, tiniest bit of something. I would need 5 attributes. Can I sneaky? Oh, I can. I can sneaky 5 attributes in. I should like do this thing. I could drop the penetration off of this. Potentially. I could potentially do that. Boom, boom. You found 3 red rings in 1 hour. I found 3 1 LP red rings in an hour and a half yesterday. Oh, I haven't beat the campaign yet. Campaign, baby. Chapter 9, here I come. Alright, I haven't killed Uber Abbey yet. I want to, then. We're gonna announce a build contest on Friday.
I will have it.
Bonk.
Still
Scepter?
to learn.
Let's see. We're gonna announce a movement speed contest. We're gonna announce a build contest eventually. Why is this thing here? I have no idea. Oh, I can use that later, perhaps. This is only a 1 LP? Hold on. What's it called? It's called Foot of the Mountain. Foot of the Mountain. 111. A 2 with 6. A 2 with 7. A 2 with 8. I guess you can technically like re-roll them, can't you? Alright, let me make a good pair of boots real quick. I don't know if I'm going to use these pair of boots, but like I might as well make them. I don't know if I'm going to use them, but I might as well make them. If I were going to use them, what build would I be using them on? If I were going to use these, there's a potential that I want attunement on them, right? Housing Racing Strike, bonky as hell. Bum, 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 bum. I assume so, yeah. $49 intelligence, $49 vitality. Pretty good pair of boots right there. 8. By vitality. Yeah, movement speed at 2 min, like this kind of thing. And then some hib. Brutal! Oh, that's so brutal. You know what? That's so brutal. Hybrid. Oh. That whiffed anyways. 65 movement speed. 115 movement speed. Holy, that's a lot of movement speed. It's a big number right there. Right. So let's put our red rings away. We still have 1 more to slam eventually. This goes here, this goes here. That's a lot of red rings, Chad. Only 9. I feel like an imposter only having 9 of them. Go Emperor Corpses and Argentus. Same item base. It's the same broad base. Like 200x for 200x, helmet for helmet. You don't need the same, like, subtype, you know what I mean? Is this better than the Fissure build? Yeah, definitely. The Fissure build was a really good season starter, and I'm happy that I played it. But, like, this has got to be one of the best builds in the game. It's like, kind of gross. It also seems really easy to put this build together, you know what I mean? I gotta look at my phone real quick. I apologize. I actually do not need to. I do not apologize.
Stand down or die.
But, where's Discord at? Okay, we're good. Oop. Bonk stonks? Yeah, bonk stonks. There you go. Getting ambushed. No. So we need new helmet, new gloves for this build.
I did nothing wrong.
Ah. It's a 3 LP. Oh my god, look at that. Getting a 3 LP Peak of the Mountain without having to sit through the dungeon, amazing. Could not be happier. 10 out of 10. Best change. Let's go here. Let's go here. Bonks donks. Where'd the red rings come from? 7 of my red rings came from prophecies. 2 of them were drops. And I'll assume that the 2 drops were influenced by the imprints. Oh, Seal T7 strength? Okay, okay, it's cool. I guess I'll allow it. Oh! Reading my items! Oh well. Oop. Go here again. So if you're not planning on trading and going with Fortune faction, might as well go with solo compound. So, common misunderstanding, not necessarily of you, but of other people, because your brand's huge. Common misunderstanding is that COF means solo play. So, it's an item faction, COF versus Merchant's Guild. It's a reflection of where you want your next cool item to come from. It is not a reflection of whether you want to play with your friends. So if you have any desire to play with your friends, I would not go solo compound. Last Epoch players calling COF SSF from Path of Exile is a disservice. COF is just a description of whether or not you want to be in the market. Solo account found is a description of whether you want to play with other people. Start COF, go Merchants Guild later.
Stand down.
I'd be skeptical of that. I like better the recommendation of like going Merchants Guild early, and then like after a month or something, going COF and just like grinding out one character for funsies. If you're interested in like kind of splitting the difference, like playing both of them, wouldn't you rather go Merchants Guild while more people are playing the game? There's body armors over here. I don't really need body armors. Over here, though. Merchant Guild, buy a bunch of tabs, swap to COF. Hilarious. How's a build contest look? If you've never done one of our build contests before, they're a lot of fun. People have really enjoyed them. I really enjoyed them. I got good responses from other people as well. You can see build contests on a YouTube playlist if you're interested there on my YouTube channel. You can also browse the archives of my Discord, where everything from every prior build contest is logged for you. So I'm going to do a build contest a little bit differently this time around. Instead of only having categories for cool builds, we're also going to have a separate category for big dick damage. Because I think there's people out there who want to just like make something as big as possible without worrying about, you know, making it cool necessarily. So this upcoming contest is going to try to support 2 separate categories. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to describe it as something other than big dig damage. I'm taking recommendations right now. What's the second category going to be called? What do you think? Mentally, in my head, I had an idea what to do for the build contest. It's a bad idea. I've already pivoted off it. So currently, mentally, in my head, I have an idea for the build contest as well. I think this one's better. Ooh, T7 melee board. I want something for the build contest that will allow people to have fun. Because if the build contest isn't fun, ain't nobody going to participate. So I want something like has options for like being fun, allows people to like think outside the box, because I love encouraging people to think outside the box. And something that's like not well explored right now. So like I think a bad build contest, like I would do it, but like I think Heartseeker is probably not a good build contest, because like it's basically one of 2 huge changes this patch, right? There's Heartseeker, and then there was like all the Sentinel changes. It's like I wouldn't do like a Heartseeker build contest. I would, in a heartbeat, but like I don't think it's the right choice. Unless Twitch chat tells me that it is the right choice. Is it? What was the idea that I pivoted off of? The idea that I pivoted off of, that I'm not going to host for the build contest, is champion affixes. I think champion affixes kind of suck. And they're hard to use, they're on weird base types. You can't force the base types, you can't really interact with them. There's a lot of things going against them, and it's hard to farm them. And it's like, I would like to see a build with champion affixes. But like, I also think they kind of suck, and I think they'd be annoying for a build contest. And again, if you're doing like a build contest, you also want it to be fun. Very important. Endgame for that build? Is it double red ring? That's probably, you're probably not getting enough attributes. Maybe you can just off vitality or something, but I'd be surprised if red ring is the end game. What's this? T7 cast speed. Bonk. Bonk. Reign of Dragons. Weaver's Will. There's a Weaver's Will item on my radar. I think Weaver's. Alright, well I didn't stun him at all. Weaver's Will normally I would say no to because they're a huge pain in the ass. But Weaver's Will items are on the table because the Rune of Weaving exists. Here's a stun. Ta-da. These are all garbage. D7 mana. Ta-da.
Hails before the void. Rake traveler.
There's a 1 LP. It's pretty cool as well. So I have Argentus. Go kill someone else again. Hold on. I'm gonna keep going here. Pure random makes it painful. Yeah, it does. Like they're cool items, but it's kind of like an administrative thing for me.
Stand down or die.
Like I don't think that a build contest for a Weaver's Will item would be fun. I would like to encourage people to like explore them. LP, sick. T7 dot. Oh, you mean Merchant's Guild, right? Simplest solution, go on. I care about that. This thing?
Yeah. Freedom at last.
Nope. Oops. Bonk. I really wanted to click those buttons over there. Oh well. Let's go this way. So your Weaver's affixes can't be influenced in some way to greatly increase the chance of hitting a base group of affixes? Sure. Bunk. 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 What? It's so hard to do this. Let's go Nemesis, click, just heart. This one. This one. I got a bunch of 1LPs already. Okay, so let's go here. Clickety clackety. Alright, 2LP incoming. Go. Just give me the mana stuff, dude. Come on. Ooh, there's rings over there too. Nice.
Yeah.
I think the rune of weavings are like good enough. Good. It still kind of feels like identifying an item, you know what I mean? And like I'm not in love with identifying items. Eh.
Mana courses through me. Oh, I must break free.
I don't know about you, but I would never ever so I just pick up any damage. Okay. I would never ever like use a weaver's item without having a rune of weaving for it. Nope. I want to go in here. Let's go. We're at 1,000 go. Punk. Eloise, I gotta ask you a question real quick. Why does... Two melee attack speed. Yeah. Why does Tempest Strike on Beastmaster give up defense? I wasn't really following along with what you said there.
Stand down or die.
Speaking of scrolls of identity, we have cocooned items and we have weaver items, right? Get this thing. Me? Few body armor. 57 dexterity. Wait. Take that thing off. I need helmets. Oh, helmets 2 is filled up already. Oh, shit. Let's see. Manifest armor. Ring of shields. Or necrotic res. What was I thinking? He's 6 strength. Plus 3 to healing hands. Volatile reversal levels are just like not what I'm looking for, Endurance, no. Just like a bunch of random health stuff. Recurve chance, okay. The body armor stuff. T6 vitality. Get out of here. T6 vitality. Who does that to a person? Jewelry Star Dial. You have it imprinted in 3 slots and you haven't seen a single one. That's not how imprints work. Gotta read them. Ooh, T7 hybrid health. Your imprints. Infection is this thing. Click, click, click. So the first one. Sorry, hold on. Let me turn off my camera real quick. If we're gonna do like ASMR where I read to you, I need to get you in the zone first. Hold on. So this one says. It says place an item to imprint it in this slot. To make champions sometimes drop a pile of items with the same item type that always have a sealed affix matching one of the affixes on the imprinted item. I would love to have a rare item drop on the ground that has plus 12 fire, necrotic, and void penetration as a sealed affix on a coral ring, for example. I'm pretty sure that that can't happen. Taking a look at this one does work with unique items, but if you hold down Alt, it'll say items dropped this way are affected by normal drop requirements. So if you put in a boss drop that has the item drop requirement of dropping from Julra, it won't drop unless you're killing Julra. Alright, thanks for tuning in, everyone. This has been your weekly episode of reading the alt text with me, Perry the Pig. Thanks, everyone. Alright. Just gotta read. You gotta read the items. Reading the thing explains the thing.
Stand down or die.
You played Magic the Gathering? I understand. Whoop. On death effects. It wasn't, but it felt like it. Bunk. I guess there's rings over here. Let's go this way. I'm an ARPG player, not an ARPG reader. True.
Stand down or die.
True enough. Whoa! Oh. Covenant. I'm trying to have like a nice play style here. Bunk bunk. Was my cold and lightning low? I don't know. Bunk. Oh, there's like two little circles. There were two Covenant minions. That had their way with me. One of the downsides of this build is kind of get stuck in place while you're using a Racing Strike. I think there's an argument to be made in favor of like the attack speed that Fubgun had on his build, or even using Inevitable, or both. Because like these boots have a lot of movement speed on them. Like I assume that the movement speed is there for the Uber every fight, so like, you can avoid the big circles flying at you all the time. But the movement speed surely feels good. Spark Champion. Mana? Go on. Sudden build contest. We've been talking about it. I'm pretty sure I know what the build contest is for. I think it's a nice balance of fun.
Stand down or die.
The people who want to crank damage should be able to crank damage. The people who want to think outside the box, I think will absolutely be able to. I think it's a good contest.
Yeah.
Punk. Important to note, I don't really know what I'm going to do for the contest. But I also haven't announced it yet, so... Supposed to be doing here? We retreat item, click, prophecies. Argentus has a couple of helmets for me. Does he? Does he? I can go back to Black Sun and keep farming up the thing. I think I need like another strength ring, don't I? Like I don't like none of my recent rings are strength rings. And I just took his T7 and I put it on the other thing instead. You know, the thing. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Don't Darkstroid. I have exactly one pair with a 1 LP on them. Ground. How do we get a man on the build? It's called Void Well. This note here. The Oblivion remaster is so cool. We got work to do. I'm busy having fun, dude. Bunk, bunk. Bunk, bunk. Let me check my mana real quick. I don't think I really have a reason to be here. I could farm... Farm this guy's belt for just a little bit. Let's farm this guy's belt for a little bit.
This means nothing. The end
2 LP. T7 Void Pen on a spear. It's technically not garbage. Let's go here. Doot, doot, doot. Eh.
Stand down or die.
What's Dread doing? Is Dread off the marksman already?
The void cleanses all. You cannot hurt me. Break before me.
Click. Clickety clackety. I wonder if I have perfect blessings. Might. Okay, so let's try this. This. So that bad boy feels. Spell dot aftershock idols on werebear. Interesting. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
Punk. Oh. I guess it feels good. I don't know to what extent I can hold down right click, but I guess it feels good. This guy again. Try it. Or World Splitter. I go World Splitter. It's got 50% increased mana on it. Yeah.
Pointless. All of it. You cannot hurt me.
I guess I dry fired there.
Break before me.
But like, it's a fuck ton of damage. The 1 LP. The male only takes Omega Poggers? Interesting. That's like, that's pretty buggers. What's this? Bad? Got it. Two-mint stuff. T4 mana? Brutal. And who wants that? Who wants T4 mana to start? We've definitely been in this scenario for like, I don't know. It feels like 48 hours. But like, call it like a solid day. It's like, you know, realistically, the only thing we're looking for is like extremely purchasable in Merchant's Guild. Yeah. Yeah, well, ain't that always the case? Rogue too squishy? Go on. I think it's worthwhile to complain about Marksman. But like, the rest of Rogue? I don't know. I'm not sure I'm on board with it.
Yeah.
Defense? No, I think it's just like it's all influence from the hardcore Uber Abbey race.
You have no chance.
It's all influence. T7. I wonder if I need that. I don't think I do.
Yeah.
Guys, remember how to price items in Merchant's Guild? Feel bad for you, son. Got 99 red rings. But I don't play Merchant's Guild, so I don't know what to tell you. I liked Dread's approach with the ward gain on freeze
Stand down or
thing.
die.
Thought that was really nifty. But like realistically, you have like what? Like dust shrouds. You have dust shrouds and damage. Dust shrouds damage range. If I were gonna play a marksman right now, I would care a lot about my defense. I would want to be either freezing everything, which was like Dread's approach, or making use of those stun nodes at the top of the marksman mastery. And I found a 3LP Somnia, and I'd be real interested in like using that and like trying to stun pro-lift things, because that sounds really fun. being a stun prolif build with like all these like super dense tombs and cemeteries. Like, doesn't that sound sick? I don't know. Any hints for the build contest? No. It's not champion affixes. Dust Shrouds and Glancing Blows? I mean, Dust Shrouds are Glancing Blows. Dust Shrouds also give you dodge chance. Gonna give this guy Frenzy and Haste? Yeah, it's fine. Silver Shrouds. Yeah. Oh, that's funny as hell. I'll take it. We mastered the best at stunning. So stun's a function of a couple things. Damage. So damage equals good. Shock increases the chance that the enemy receives a stun. Time Rot gives stun duration. Oh, he's dead. Holy shit.
Corruption. The void cleanses all.
And then you can actually build stun duration as well.
I am undying. Break before me.
Dun, 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 dun. Marksmans are pretty good at stunning. You don't get the time rod stun duration, but I don't know. Prophecy have higher tier, high affix tiers if you do prophecy and high corruption mana. You have to be at least level 100. Oh, believe so. I don't believe so. This is a 1 LP. This is a 1 LP. Can I slam it? Let me check my stash real quick.
Stand down or die. Yeah.
Ooh, look at that. What a cheeky red ring. It's pretty good. Super cheeky, chat. Super duper cheeky. $764. $29, $28. Can't copy it. That's red ring number 10, right? Think so? Yo. Yo. Bonk.
Yeah. Yeah.
At this point, I really could just, throw one of my red rings on the ground. I don't need that many. Or maybe I do. I have been. I could, I could live the dream. I'm gonna pick up T7 lightning res just in case I need it someday. +4 forward strike. I've got a +3 that I'm holding on to. I can replace that.
Stand down or die.
I'm sure the clip's around. T7 melee physical damage. T7 melee attack speed, T7 vitality, endurance stuff. Alright, so let's go here. Red ring. Power. Where's the ambush? There it is. Hello. Okay. All things in due time. We're not currently, let's see, rare enemy, Argentus. I skipped the Argentus ones. I could do the dungeon itself. I could do the dungeon itself. I have to slam 2 unique items. I don't know if I have a single Exsanguinous. Huh. I should check that. Not a single one? Really?
Stand down or die.
Power.
My brilliance is unequaled. They would cage us all.
Having potion stuff turned off for low less is going to be really convenient, isn't it? So throwing damage.
Yeah.
For a fragment of the Enigma? I'm at 2 LP, I think. Ouch. Is anyone in chat playing forged weapons? That's a build I'm real curious about. Of sorrow, melee damage. You were? What happened to it? Good but boring. Bad, underperforming. Bugged. Oops. Same as before, I don't follow. Argent crests. Oh, you think damage is what it lacks, really? That's sad. I've only done a couple lagging kills. I have not run into that. What exactly is happening? Rusticated? He just doesn't TP you back up there?
Stand down or die.
Is this like a you thing? Are other people having this issue as well? That sounds super frustrating. It's a bug if you kill him before the first transition? Really?
Stand down or die.
He's alive when I kill him? Officer, you don't understand. he was alive. I mean, what's that red ring? Poison res, baby. We did it, gamers. Red ring number 10. This thing? Sealed cast speed. Yuck. Let's see. Body armor. Forge strike. Forge strike. This is a T7 on a body armor for him. T6% HP. I guess it's T6% HP on a champion regalia. Fuck it. Let's go here. I mean, it seems really frustrating. I'm sorry that happens. Bonk. Restarting the servers in 40 minutes? Is that it? Is that what they said? They're restarting the servers in 40 minutes. Something server side.
Stand down or die.
The Jura volatile reversal thing. Well, it doesn't happen anymore. Well, I bet you could make it happen if you really wanted it to. Alright, this one's gonna get 2 LP. Watch this.
Stand down or die.
I think the Beastmaster version is like the place to be, right? I think Boar, along with all that DR, is just gonna be nuts. Good attack speed too, right? I think Beastmaster's gotta be the play. Oops.
Tap each turn of the spinning.
Like presumably like you think good damage or giga damage? I'm kind of thinking good damage. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like not a believer. Do you think giga damage? I'm hearing that. Plunk. Dropping Falcon Fist is neat. Chad, do you like the upper down turtle? Ooh. Melee, T7 melee lightning damage. With crit multi. That's kind of neat. Ooh. Do you think turtle, like, I don't know, should we have like a 3-to-1 recipe instead? Bleed Drish and Fizz Dot, that's really good. Sometimes being tanking the tombs, the possessed enemies are gonna... Yeah, the possessed enemies are scary for sure. For sure, the possessed enemies are scary. Like, a possessed champion monster is no joke. You stand by the shaman build? Let me pull it up, hold on. Oh, isn't the shaman one the attunement stacker? Yeah, I just slammed my 2 red rings with T7 strength. It's okay. I've got 1 intelligence. 1 intelligence, 2 strength. 1 LP. Beastmaster is nah. Fuck it. We'll just we'll go get another 1 LP. It's a 1 LP red ring, Weezy. What could it cost? $5.
Stand down or die. Yeah.
Best way to farm red ring. I assume that you're in CUF. Get rank 12 and farm unique ring prophecies. Oh. Double T6 prefixes. I always take T7 melee attack speed just in case. I don't really like. I have all these runes of ascendance that I don't really want to use. I could do like one ring prophecy just to get like a whole bunch of them. Doggers. I'll take another erasing strike. Ooh, an erasing strike with percent mana on it. So I mean, flat mana is better. I could use a 3 LP on this. New character like a rogue, would it bother making Twink Gear? Oh yeah, I would. Twink Gear is really easy to make right now. What was I about to do? Oh, prophecies? Somebody was hating on Red Ring. This thing. Crimson Blade? Nope. Rare jewelry. Don't want jewelry. Purple ones, no. I actually do kind of want the purple ones. Exalted rings. What's this? Exile Mage. 2? 2. Holy. Uriah. Gonna use some Runes of Ascendance, baby. Some rings that I need too. Unique rings boss. This is good. That's a really good one. I said Raye so far. There's more Raye. Ooh, that's a good one too. So many Rayes, dude. What the fuck? It's so good. You know what? Hold on. Let's go punch Raye real quick. I got a feeling. This is good for re-rolling 2 LPs. So it is relevant. It has 2 LPs on it. It is relevant.
Stand down or die.
The one new voice line that really stands out to me as kind of wonky is Argentus.
I cannot be contained. Out of
Look at that.
mana.
Instantly getting a red ring? Who could have predicted it? Not I.
Stand down or die.
I had a feeling, you know? I just had a feeling. Maybe red rings should be rare. Maybe they should just like nerf me. I consider myself nerfed. Boonk.
Yeah.
Boonk. Dead. On your second ever attempt blind, never watched a fight before. Was it fun? Did you like it? I think the Aberoth fight's great. I genuinely enjoy doing the Aberoth fight on low DPS builds. Because I just think like the fight itself is so much fun. Cultist. How many? I don't really want to use my like. I don't want to redemption and havoc stuffs like all willy nilly. Like I know there's prophecy for them, kind of. But, like the prophecy is like kind of annoying to get. Somewhat rare. I don't want to use redemption's havocs all willy nilly. Super fun adrenaline's pumping. That's awesome. I love hearing that. Yeah, they did a great job.
Stand down.
Red ring. Do, 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 do. Decent spell damage. Oh, I need his rings. Route mine's a thing? What on earth are you talking about? It is, but like, pause champ. It's got less damage over time taken, doesn't it? Sork builds for hardcore. Yeah, I think most of the Sork builds are still in touch or are still in place, right? Like the Frostclaw Spark Charge thing is really the only thing that explicitly doesn't
Stand
exist
down or
anymore.
die.
Let's see. Wait. Okay. Is this worth the time? Like the fact that it doesn't save the rune that you were using a second ago is like a huge hindrance, right? I don't know what to use Runes of Ascendance on. I feel like I have no trouble getting any particular unique item in the game. Keep that one. Is it easier to look the axe? Yeah, it is.
Die.
You might not get it your first time, but yeah, it's easy.
Yeah. Ha!
Depends what I'm trying to do. Kill Uber Aberoth.
My brilliance.
Mana sustain. Mana sustain on what build?
I must break free.
Look at those rings, baby. 2 minutes. Don't think anything here's what I want. What I'm playing right now? What do you do for mana sustain? Build more mana. That's it. Is there some tech? Just max mana? Not... Oh, is there tech? Yeah, there's a huge piece of tech. Yes. It's called Void Well in the VK Mastery. That is the entire point of the build, is making use of that node. Given the standout performance of this build right now, I'd be unsurprised to see Void Well touched next patch. Oh, gotcha. Sorry. Oop.
Behold, the dawn of the Black Sun. My shadow. Do you think my defeat changes anything? This world is
A dead god for a dead world. Pathetic.
Weezy, I'm just kind of wondering about the recovery. For the ward-based builds. Kind of wonder if it's gonna have enough. Harbinger Eye, ship it. World Splitter. That's it? Okay. Kill the boss again.
Yeah.
Bonk. Tell me if VK just died in hardcore. I think about re-rolling Rogue. Do I think they can be tanky enough for a rather new hardcore player? Rogues? Somebody in chat would just complain about rogues. Marksman is awesome because of the new Heartseeker. But Marksman doesn't have lots of defense.
Down or die.
Endurance. So that's the marksman part of the equation. The other two masteries have a lot more conversation going on for them. One is Blade Dancer is actually quite tanky. Blade Dancer is actually quite tanky. What build would you be playing with Blade Dancer? I think the strongest thing is still like Explosive Trap plus Acid Flask. But, I mean, fun is important as well, so you can always venture out and play something different if you wanted to. B7 LE dot. Falconer also has a bit more defense to it as well. And Falconer has really good playstyle and really high damage. Bonk. So for a new hardcore person, here's the thing. For a brand new hardcore person, you will have to be safe. Your defenses on Blade Dancer and on Falconer scale very well, but they don't start super high. Whereas something like Paladin starts very high, and then this patch actually scales pretty well. Ooh, is this hardcore? No, it's not hardcore. Ouch. I wouldn't have dropped life in favor of mana on this build. And I also would have gone like double red ring. $5:20 Central, so 6:20 my time. Gosh, so 15 minutes. Like a server restart. Gotcha. So like, listen, I'm missing good gloves. I haven't bothered slamming this Flames of Midnight, and my helmet needs work. But let me go over here real quick. Oh, are you Blade Dancer? Yeah, I like nail it. That sounds great. Sounds great. No, I don't think Weezy's seen Uber Aberoth. Let me show you Uber Aberoth real quick.
Such wasted potential.
What's my character doing?
Would have welcomed you.
Alright, I like vengeance during this fight. I don't know if it's like a mistake or something.
You fight for nothing.
Oh fuck, I'm dead. Slam's big. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, what? Have both red rings on? I'd have to go double red ring plus the boot swap that we talked about. Yeah, exclamation point profile if you want to see.
Oropis would have welcomed you.
Oh, fuck.
You fight for nothing.
Okay, so pop the ward there, that's good.
The void comes. We got worthless.
Jesus Christ. I'm literally standing on the side of him, dude. Overkill 77. Overkill 77 is like... I'm missing like 1,000 life.
Such wasted
I could try the double red ring swap.
Oropis would have
The double red ring swap also drops 20% more damage from Shattered Chains.
You fight for nothing. The void hungers. Weak and worthless. Weak and worthless.
Oh, fuck.
You fight for nothing.
Like, I ran out of mana there, too.
The void comes.
Oh, I didn't pop the other two. I only popped one. Brutal.
Weak and worthless.
The delay that the Flames of Midnight puts on you. You can see like my character's like in the middle of like the little hopping animation. Everything's like it's all kind of slow.
Such wasted potential. Oropis would have welcomed you.
I think my gear is like kind of close. I think I'm not so far away.
Fights for nothing. The void hungers.
I just feel like I'm like I'm not in these AoEs, like I'm standing on the side of them. It's like it's attack speed and like getting locked in my animation. It's the tiny delay on hopping with Flames of Midnight, because like this feels smoother. That's the thing, right? It's like these like tiny little things here and there.
Wasted potential. Oropis would have welcomed you.
Oops.
You fight for nothing.
Close.
Such wasted potential. Oropis would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing.
There. Pop the ward before the first slam.
We got worthless.
I'm not fucking in the I'm not in the AoE. I'm literally not in the fucking AoE. Holy fuck arena. I'm literally not in the AoE. And it happens every single time, so like clearly I am. But I'm not fucking in the AoE. It's crazy. Like, I'm literally not in the fucking AoE. Look how slow I am. 48 movement speed.
Wasted potential. Orubis would have welcomed you. You fight.
My belt doesn't do anything. It's less damage, but yeah.
Void comes. We can learn this.
Rude.
The void comes. You fight for nothing.
That's so slow. Oh, wait, that reminds me. I can do this, right? Hold on. We're gonna go do something very important, Chad. Non-paladins code in hardcore. I don't think so. Exile.
Too long have we all been bound by the chains of
I can skip that?
I will shatter them,
Genius. of
along
this.
with who would seek to bind me.
I need
Freedom
5 attributes real
will
quick. Hold
be
on.
Our future, my future, at any cost.
Let's straighten him out. Let's straighten him out. You.
I literally need 5 attributes. Just fucking chill. This is really slow. Like T7 movement speed on Blood of the Exile? This is slow as fuck, dude. Who plays this? Yuck. Ted, if I'm double red ring, what's a better belt to use? What's a belt that has text? 79.
Can I help you?
The Brewmaster, it's a good build.
You can't best me.
45, 75, 20, 20, 14. I'm pretty sure it's 175 total. I'm mostly sure this adds up to 175. Wait, it can't. There's a 14 in there.
Down or die.
Brewmaster's Vitality. Big mood. It's 174, gotcha. Pretty funny. Yeah, like if I'm not doing the Doom thing, like I'm missing 20% more damage, which is kind of fucked, but I don't know. Maybe I could do this, and then also go like Void Cleave Abyssal. No, I shouldn't go Void Cleave Abyssal. Not with the 2 echoes. It's like 2 mana hungry. I have enough damage? I have no idea if I have enough damage. I don't think I have to talk to him. Go over here. Oh, it says talk to him. Fuck. I'm just gonna go over here and hope I don't have to. Is that your emote? The fuck? Wait a minute. Oh, they build kill it slow. I think the paladin build is a fucking snore fest, dude. I really want to kill Uber Aberoth. I will not put together that build. What a snore. Oh, whoops. Went the wrong way. I'm a tryhard, but I'm not that much of a tryhard.
Farewell.
I can't go in here, can I? It wants me to talk to Zarek first? Motherfucker. The Aberoth's command version of what? Oh, Smite?
Oh, come on. Where's that fighting spirit? It's going
here.
to work. It's not like you've got any other option.
Dread and Oblivion Enjoyer. He says he's gonna permanently stop playing Last Epoch. Play Oblivion instead. His words, not mine. How's your damage?
Stand down or die.
Punk. Change up Basilica's tree for more damage. Are you doing the 24% more damage
Let's go thin their numbers a bit.
off
shall
of
we?
Basilicos? Enemies take percent increase? Or are you specking it for damage?
Cut through them like butter.
Specking it for damage, interesting.
I would hate to be on your bad side.
I hear you. Punk. Punk. I get to evade again? God, my evade's fucking beautiful.
Well, on top. Try not to fall off.
And it feels so good. Responsive. Shout out to when
Looks like the Ospreys went to
Chapter 9 first came out.
Get ready for a fight.
And then we all fell in love with the bird, and then the bird instantly fucking died. Thanks, CHG. Thanks, dude.
You dare to stand against us?
Yikes. Oh no. Waypoint? Waypoint? We got the waypoint. No. We're fine. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Don't let Muffin do this to you. Fight through it. Muffin's the real endgame boss. Concentrate. He doesn't control you, I do. It's weird that the game lags, but my camera doesn't. Well, my camera isn't currently resetting, homie. Nothing's happening to my home PC right now, my internet connection. The servers are currently resetting. Oh, gotcha. Like, it's disappointing, right? Like, we have this, like, sick, amazing bird level that lasts for 5 seconds, and then the bird dies, and then we never get to fly ever again. Like, we got a girthy turtle before we got to return to the air. You know what I mean? The turtle uses the bird level, but I want to fly. Bonk. Bonk. Do it later. I'll own it. Oops. Bonk. Bonk. I've done Uber Majasa. Does that count? Oh, what a pretty picture right there.
Take you.
Bonk. You did Uber first too? Yeah, I mean, like, you don't just spend... Look at that, I'm a genius. No red rings though. Okay. I was actually prophecy farming this whole time, chat. You didn't even know it. Funk. Funk.
Were you hoping to find Majasa human? All you found here is your death.
Funk. You think I over leveled? I don't know, man. You can never be too safe in hardcore. You found a bugged item, Ravager's Art helmet is broken. It doesn't add throwing damage.
Nothing can stop me. Nothing.
This is the what I'm doing here. I have to get to the bottom of this.
How quick are they at fixing things? I'm not gonna answer that question. Game-breaking things, they're pretty quick at it. How about that? I don't want to answer that question. I'll plead the fifth real quick.
What do you think you're doing, my pitiful vessel maiden?
I am breaking the cycle. I refuse to be your sacrifice.
Disgraceful. Rage is unbecoming of you, child.
This is not rage.
I love you can't skip this. True.
The vessel maidens have died so you could live. Now feel.
I like that she's got the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual disc on her arm. It's pretty cool.
What
I
are
think it's a great little Easter egg. Sending her mom to the
Why
Shadow
don't you
Realm.
show our guest the torment that now fills you.
What's happening? Get out of my mind!
Boop. 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 Boop.
Get out of my mind! Get out!
That felt good.
You there. Whatever it is you are.
This would be so much easier if you had died.
I cannot die. I cannot die. I cannot die. I cannot
Easier
die.
if you had died with her. No matter. I can still take.
Boom. T6 health. So I could do tier 7%. I can do this one pretty safely, right? Okay, let's go here real quick. How am I online? Frankly, I just started crawling and I didn't stop till I got home. Weaver belts? No, I barely picked them up.
Yeah.
The epoch! I will have it! Still so much to learn.
So if I did brewskis like this, T7 health. So what if I did this? Now I have 64 plus 68 plus 10 plus 10 plus 15. 64, 68. Really? Wait. I don't have enough. 64, 68. 10, 10, 15. I'm like really short, huh? That's wild. Very unfortunate. I get like 4 more there. I guess I can't use these boots? Oh, I guess I can do this then, right? Is that enough? That's gotta be enough, right? I'm gonna assume so. Like 56, 76, 21, 21, 15. Okay, so that's 189. And like it drops damage, but hopefully I just, have enough damage. I could also slam this thing on a 3 LP. Looking for either... How much mana would they give me? They give me plus 50 mana? Not really worthwhile, is it? These levels back in. 1 point there. 2 points. Max this thing out. Max this thing out? Hmm. Body armor 2. Let's go body armor 3. Got the money for it. It's good. Body armor 3. Click. Tab, armor, body, click. Salted. Should I log out real quick? I should probably like. Let me log out real quick. I don't know if I have to, but we're just gonna do this. What build can stack endurance? If you want to stack endurance, I remember thinking that Shaman had some interesting stuff going on, Tendoris. Take a look at Shaman's Mastery and go like Control F endurance. Don't relog if I want to play. I mean, I'd rather just have the right client. You know what I mean? If I'm gonna go like try to Uber Abbey again, I'd rather just have the right client up to date. I'm gonna punch stuff. I also need one more red ring. I made a joke about wanting 8 red rings, all with 1 LP, so that I have 2 strength, 2 dex, 2 attunement, 2 intelligence. I'm not sure that's a joke. So, huh. I do kind of want that. It doesn't seem that hard to do. I can log in. 2 more with throwing cost reduction? Absolutely. How could I forget that? Wait, you're wearing a red ring and you don't have 180 attributes? What are you doing? I'm using it for the all-res. It's pretty good. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, how come a red ring gives all the attributes for dexterity, but it also gives dodge rating? A 4 LP red ring is 1 in 300 billion red rings. So you're saying there's a chance. Red ring for the res is base. Red ring for the movement speed. Gotta go fast, dude. Gotta go fast. I like my odds. I'll take it. Y'all come with 0 LP. Frankly, unlucky. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know what's going on with the server. Oh. Pardon me. I'm going to take this opportunity to walk upstairs and get some tea. I'll be back in 3 minutes, alright? It's tea time, baby. Let me in! Alright. Everyone's getting kicked out? Am I logged in? Boom, 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 boom. All right. Get him. Get him. Classic blunder. Get him. Get him. What's the play, coach? Get him. If I did this. Can't quite, but I want to. Boom, boom, boom. Get him. Get him? Get him. What's happening, Chen? What's happening? Boom, 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 boom. Are we getting him? I almost want to take that. Go on. Go on. What a crazy game. I love this. Did they tell us what's going on? 1% less damage taken for 2 visits was not capped at normal 20%. Yeah, that's a great thing to bug fix. Alright. Go here. Aha! We gonna do it again. Uh-oh. Shit, now what? Am I supposed to take? I'm gonna go here. What do I do? DC, dude. Did this. Funny. And then I do this. Yeah, good bug fix. Somebody just talked about that in chat like an hour and a half ago. That is a good bug fix. Can I take? Opponent deep in the tank. Deep. You got in? GG. Got him. All right. Boom. What am I doing here? Oh, I guess I lose the game. Whoops. Okay. Boop. Should I play the most boring thing known to man, or should I instead not play the most boring thing known to man? Gotta restart the client? Sure, dude. You not in? Banned. Does this change anything? Does not, right? Have I taken Z? Message deleted by moderator. I love it. Yo. Falcon Fist Cinder Strike viable. Depends what you mean by viable. Depends what you mean by build. Oh. That's neat. Depends what you mean by a lot of things. What if I... I guess that's not great. That kind of locks me into taking here, huh? Yeah, I wouldn't go Falcon Fist Cinder Strike. Really? What does that achieve? Uh... How do I attack this pawn shit? Is everyone else is experiencing that? Queen H3 H5? I like Queen H3 H5. Do I care about this? Seems fine, isn't it? 15 seconds? GG. Boom, 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 boom. I've been playing a real Pepego opening too. With 2200 if I need tips. Me playing bullet chess while the client's down is not the right time for tips, but I appreciate that. Yo, something's happening here, Chad. What's it gonna be? We found ourselves in a position. Are we giving pawns for this nonsense? You're about to see the worst Queen's Bishop of your life. Well, this turned out really well for us. What did you... Oh, poor opponent. If I do this, all of our threats still stand. Oh, that's kind of funny. I don't really want his piece over there, like... Right? So if I take... What? What? Huh? Huh? Boom, boom, boom. Knight D2 is bad. Oh, this guy? Yeah, that was like... something. Could have taken an A1. I could have taken an A1, but like, I don't know. I felt like his A1 thing was doing nothing. And the relevant side of the board was the other side of the board. If you're below your endurance threshold permanently, by having more endurance threshold than life, does that mean you're 6% damage reduction even from ward? No. Endurance never applies to ward. Oh, alright. Guess we're gaming today, huh? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do I play? I have no idea what I play. Boom, 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 boom. You think Queen E2 is good here? Hmm. What's this? What this? Is this any good here? I would consider throwing all the pieces on the floor and pooping on the table. I'm not a pigeon. So, no. I have not. So I've got 2 bishops, huh? That's cool. You play this with white? Lawn castles? Monka? You play that with white too? I did pre-move. I love pre-move shade. So what do I take? Oh, okay. What are we thinking? It's kind of annoying. Wow, really? His pieces are kind of stuck then, right? Boom, 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 boom. Hmm. Oh no! Whoop. It doesn't matter. Oops. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Oh well. Bow, 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 bow. If I could turn back time. What are we doing? Are transposing? Nope. Playing some weird shit. Seems pretty bad. Let's see. Sure. I'll go here. It's like... I guess it's with check, isn't it? You know, I'll do it anyways, it doesn't matter. Oops. Where's my bishop going? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. It's a cool move. No, I DC'd again. That's so brutal. Come on, last epoch. What's going on, dude? Ooh. Same here. Yeah, well. Why can't... you tell me. You tell me why I can't do it. Kind of cool. Bum bum bum. Noted. Noted. I can't do anything about that, can I? Yeah, I don't know if I can do anything about that. H3 was needed, sure. Boop. Bishop F3? Bishop F3 here? Yeah, Bishop F3. I don't know. Yeah. Stuff. I hear you. I'm trying to log in, dude. Who's going to log in? Is anyone in right now? Boom, 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 boom. Bonk. Am I supposed to live my 2 minutes of free time of being a dad with dad of 15 with 5 jobs and 3 wives being ruined by this? Completely agree with you. Bow, bow. You're in EU, you're in Europe. Classic Europe. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Mod review needed on the last epoch. Nah. All classes All classes ranked by available resistance from passive trees. What's the lowest? Oh. Is Rogue the lowest? Does Beastmaster really have 74 cold and lightning? When they're passive trees? Huh? They got 74. They all do? Do they really? That doesn't sound right. Where is it coming from? We're not going to talk about Paladin? No, that's fine. Are we hating on Reddit again? No. We could. Do you want to? I'll hate on Reddit if you want to. Poor Rogue, dude. Bum, bum, bum. Does Rogue have like +1 to all attributes somewhere? What's this 1% down here? What's the 1% to Rogue Necrotic? Because that's probably coming like Vitality or something, right? Like this doesn't seem right. I don't understand the 74 cold and lightning res for Beastmaster. Oh, I had ChatGPT create the table. Okay, now I understand. Now I understand what's wrong. Boom, 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 boom. Got it. It does. Natural Attunement, Stormbringer, Hailbringer? Like there's this. Stormbringer? Stormbringer, Hailbringer. Natural Attunement, Stormbringer, Hailbringer. Bringer? Oh, they're counting these? I guess so. That's definitely a choice and a half. Oh. Alright, sure, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Got it. Where's the +1 to all resistances? Why does Rogue all sun classes have 1 necrotic res? Where's that coming from, chat? Well, it doesn't say that. It says from passive trees. But then they're also including, like, Shaman. Oh, like, Shaman has, like, res. They're doing it too situationally. Yeah. Vitality. Yeah, Vitality does, but where's Vitality for a Blade Dancer? There's no Vitality anywhere. It doesn't exist. Boom, 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 boom. End of campaign, all attributes. Yeah, but it says All classes ranked by available resistances from passive trees. It doesn't say and other stuff. Tell me about the build contest. Yeah, so Chad, if you've never seen the build contest before, this is a reasonable thing for us to spend our time talking about. We have a Discord centered around this Twitch stream. Exclamation point Discord. Down in the archives, you'll see that we have we've had a couple build contests in the past. Things with Bane of Winter, Tempest Strike, Mad Alchemist Ladle, literally using a spoon or a spear, cooldown recovery speed, Firestarter's Torch, Rot Mind, Jaspers, Dark Shroud of Cinders, Shadow String, Taste of Blood. Is that it? That's it? That's all we've done? That's it, dude. I don't think we ever did Dark Shroud of Cinders. We did Shadow String though. Shadow String was fun. So we've done a lot of these in the past. In the past, the build contests have been like who can come up with like the coolest build. But this time around, we're gonna try having two separate categories. Instead of only having like coolest fan favorite build, we're also gonna have like biggest dig damage build. I don't know what to call that category yet. I need to come up with like something more professional, but biggest deeps. Biggest deeps. Two separate categories. I guess like all the submissions go into one category, but we'll have two separate voting categories. How about that? So it'll be for like a unique item or something new that's been added to the game. It's not going to be champion affixes because I think champion affixes kind of suck. Could be a skill, could be a mastery, could be anything. So in the past, we've done them for 1 week. We'll probably do it for like a week, maybe a week and a half, maybe a week and a half. But it seems really easy to get new characters up and running. And like I think 1 LP slams are a huge benefit, a huge boon to these build contests. Because like, you can get like the skeleton of any build spun up super quickly with those 1 LP guaranteed slams. So I'm looking forward to seeing what people can come up with. It's gonna be fun, interesting. Can melee healing hands proc divine bolt? Yeah, I can. So there's no price for the worst build. That doesn't exist. We've done gift subs in the past. I've never wanted to do like monetary rewards for the build contest because like they're kind of like casual build contests. Like I know we're gonna have like a big dig damage category as well, but they're still kind of like just for funsies. And I think putting a monetary reward on it would discourage people from experimenting. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't want to cause money to homogenize like the creative outlet that is making a new build. Boom, 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 boom. The Uber loading screen? Completely agree. Oh, the Rune Master one. I forgot about the Rune Master. It was like a channeled cold lightning blast, wasn't it? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, set shards could be it. That might be it too. Set shards would be cool. But people have really liked the build contests in the past, so love hosting them. They are enjoyable. Boom, boom, boom. Damn! I was really having fun. Erasing Strike, +4 to Titan Heart. That sounds really smart, dude. We should do that. I'm doing the Rive Healing Hands build. Takes me 5 minutes to kill tier 4 Jura. I don't think the Rive Healing Hands build is any good. I assume that by Rive Healing Hands, Crystal, I assume that you are using a one-hander plus a shield and putting healing effect on all of your gear and hoping that the damage is high enough. If that's the build you're playing, I don't think that build's good. I think it got nerfed too much. You can still play Rive though. There's someone in chat playing Forge Guard Rive. They like it. It's fun. Play Rive, you know? Play like if you're gonna play Rive, go two-hander Rive. Don't go one-hander plus shield. Boom, 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 boom. If you want to go one-hander plus shield, go multi-strike plus smite. Why not two-hander plus shield? Yeah, you can do that. I think that's what Master Sword is doing. Boom, boom, ba boom, 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 boom. You're gonna play offline hardcore. What do you play? Not Sentinel. Hardcore, not Sentinel. You should play Primalist build or Heartseeker. If you want to play for a long time, you should play a Primalist build. If you want to play a short period of time, you should play a Heartseeker. How about that? Boom, 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 boom. Needle plus shield. Yo. How did you decide on using Clotho's needle instead of using Leviathan Carver? What was your justification on that? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, putting flat critical strike chance as the implicit on Clothos for forged weapons sounds very strong. I like that. This is the end of time. This is the end of time. I was farming really well. A parry build? No. Billy Q isn't trash? Well, we'll see. Remember, EQ just got a big nerf. Oh, it's Flame Reave? The most recent Flame Reave builds that I've seen were Spark Charge Flame Reave for clear. I think so, Goofitron. Is scared to log out. Knowing what I know now, I wouldn't have logged out. You own more red rings, you see ladles? Me too. Last Epoch currently has server problems. Can I check your POB? Yep. Sure. Plug it. It sounds like I'm logged in. It sounds like I'm logged in. Bum 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 bum. Pardon me. Oh, is this actually a POB? Oops. Mind over matter, vitality, servant of Arakali. Yeah. Oh my god. What a disgusting ring. Is it good? You're playing multi-strike with a wand? I don't know about that one. Are you sure? I feel like you want more like melee attack speed, right? I feel like that'd be better. Got some Ravenous Voids? GG. You think I'd like Path of Exile? I don't know, man. I'm too scared to try it. What is this? Photon! What's going on, dude? Oh, I'm sorry. We're only looking at POBs right now. We're not looking at any LETs. Imagine saying to Perry that you'd like PoE. Big mood. Has it finally been long enough? I think it's finally been long enough that someone's recommending Path of Exile to me. That's a first. Hilarious. How do you get more damage out of this? Damage. Damage. Ugh. You really need mana regeneration? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. I'm surprised you had a crit multi on your scepter. Oh, your mana. Is non-trivial, right? Yeah, why not do this? Oh, fuck. First of all, field health regen is Papiga. Like, if you're gonna be sealing shit like this, you should be doing bear. Like T6, like all your shit's T6, you know what I mean? Like I know it's a work in progress, but you could consider like this? Like mana gain when you directly cast Smite? Because like Aberoth's command allows you to spam Void Cleave for this shit, right? Oh, so I doubt you need this health leech here. I'd go for more cooldown. Void Cleave also gives more damage to this thing based on your more damage multipliers. You're not doing Devouring Orb. Are you generating Void Essences? Are you not generating any Void Essences? What's Volka's Hammer Throw this season? Probably appropriately strong for normal content and nowhere near Uber Ever. Get like if you can get void essences somewhere, you get like 10% more damage. Do you like Mark of Rot? I think if you go for this stuff, you just like don't take leech maybe? I don't know. Maybe skip Time Lord. And just like put the anomaly on the boss. I like that idea. Because then like, you put more points into like cooldown recovery speed too. It gives you 7 seconds of Mark of Rod. We're logged in? No, we're not. I love the leech too, I hear you. You have Time Rot stacks here. But you're not using Time Rot for any particular payoff, right? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, just like max out the more multiplier, right? I'm gonna do a Time Rot pivot. I think you go Time Rot pivot, you go for the actual Time Rot set too. And then you start dropping all the unique items, right? You know, leech here, yeah. I don't know. Boop, boop. Man, I want to play. I want to play. I want to play. Given, like, I think the most interesting idea that I can share with you, Loris, is that like if you're don't have the minus mana cost scepter, like you still need mana, and you're trying to include like Void Cleave plus Abyss Echoes for damage. Like I think that you should try to get Smite mana gain when you directly cast Smite on your helmet as well. Boom, boom, boom. Most ethical builds this patch. Tempest Strike for melee damage. Reflect Spriggan? Sure. It's pretty fucking ethical. Man, I want Lightning Blast to be good. I want to play the fucking game. Come on! Let me log in. Boom, 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 boom. It's super ethical. Boom, 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 boom. We're aware of issues. Man. Should I play offline? Should we level offline, chat? This MTX is sick. I'm so happy with my MTX. I didn't get DC'd, but I was about to go do some Uber Aberrants. So I figured it might be good for me to relaunch the client just to make sure that I'm not going to get bonked in the middle of a fight. Is everyone locked out? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Man, 1 LP slams are so sick. Oh, 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 go, 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 go. What do we do? What do we, oh, quick, quick, go fight. Fight, fight, fight. Yes! Go, 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 go. Crimulti seems fine. You got a lot of Crimulti already. I settled on armor plus a dot. Punk. Alright. I know of 3 builds personally. I'm sure there's more than that, but I'm only one person, you know.
Such wasted potential. Orbis would have welcomed you.
Alright, big game.
You fight for nothing. The void hungers. Weak and worthless. You fight for nothing. The void comes. Weak and worthless. You fight for nothing. Weak and worthless. See the beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us.
Fuck.
He finally found peace. Pity.
Ah, come on, man. Alright. That was tricky right there. Okay, hold on. Do it again. Aaron, what's going on? Welcome. Info on the build contest yet? No, I haven't. For LP Firestarter's Torch? We had an entire build contest based on 4 LP Firestarter's Torch once upon a time. Fire, either ignite or spell dot, maybe ignite. Tornadoes could be cool.
Fight for nothing.
Oh. Talking too much. Get back in there. My leech feels low, doesn't it?
Such wasted
I took off Shattered Chains. I took off 20% more damage. It's actually more than 20% more damage. It's quite good.
You fight for nothing. The void hungers. We can't worthless.
Why is my leech so fucking bad? Why is my leech so bad? I had no leech. Oh, I have 0 leech. Oh. I'm learning, chat. What's my... Oh, it says... I don't know if I can take off a red ring and still have red ring. Gets 2% leech. No, I want the attack speed. Fun. I might need leech for this fight.
Hello, traveler.
Let's do this. So I had 2.5. So 2 is probably good enough, right? This is 3.
Hello, traveler.
I guess I got more.
Hello,
Fuck it.
traveler.
What are my attributes at right now? 56, 76, 21, 21, 15. It's 189.
Hello,
Okay.
traveler.
Oops. Okay.
Do not dwell on.
I've got a leech, baby. Let's go. What do the red rings do? What? Red rings make me not die quite so fast. The other red ring allows me to get enough attributes to use the first red ring. Also gives me a fuck ton of armor. What do the boots do? The boots give me attributes in order to use the red rings in order to not die so fast. It's all coming together. Can't lose, baby. You need attributes to wear the red ring. You don't need them to wear the red rings. You need them to wear the red rings and not feel dumb. Can you make a wolf build? Yes.
Such wasted potential.
Alright.
I've welcomed you. You fight for nothing. The fight for nothing. The void comes.
Oh! So good.
You fight for nothing.
I The beer is important to build, chat. Fuck. I'm gonna go over here.
You fight for nothing.
I'm gonna hang out for a minute.
The void comes. See the beauty we were denied. Terra turned her back on us.
No master
Oh, fuck.
greater than Orbis.
Dodge this!
The void hungers.
I immediately popped another one. Oh, no. So brutal. Okay, hold on. Let me try it again. Be tea instead of beers? Yeah, it can't be in the corner. It's tricky.
Such wasted potential. Orbis would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing. The void hungers.
I have an idea. You might not like this idea, but I like, you know, hear me out. Hold on. Let me check something. I'm gonna go do a little vibe check.
Such wasted potential. Orbis would have welcomed you.
4.
You fight for nothing. The void comes. Weak and worthless.
Ooh.
You fight for nothing.
And
The void hungers. Weak and worthless. You fight for nothing. Weak and worthless. See the beauty we were denied. Terra turned her back on us.
He finally found peace. Pity.
Dodge this!
Weak and worthless. The void comes. Embrace oblivion.
I'm so cooked, dude. Ah, oops.
I am one.
I'm crafting. It's important.
Many.
I'm gonna go over here.
The void hunger.
Ooh. That's good.
We got worthless. Darkness reigns.
Fuck. Fuck.
The void comes. Embrace oblivion. Weak and worthless. The void hungers. Weak and worthless.
Almost. Lone Star, what's going on? I don't think we can do the red ring thing. I don't think we can get the attributes for red ring without double red ring. And I don't think we need the damage from this, right? I think so. I don't know. Young Gold's free damage.
Orobis would have welcomed you.
But like the build's not done, right?
You fight for nothing.
Oops. Or healing hands. Like the build's not done. We have clear upgrades we can still get. How about Org management? I'm gonna shut the fuck up, Itrian. What? How about playing better? Suck my balls, dude.
Such wasted potential. Orobis
How
would have
about
welcomed
playing
you.
better? Alright. I'll try. I'll try.
You fight for nothing.
I'll do what I can. Sorry to be so crass.
The void hungers.
How about playing better? Holy. Where's my snap breeze?
Fight for nothing. We got worthless. The void comes. We got worthless. You fight for nothing. See the beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us.
No master greater than Orobis.
Oh fuck. Oops. Ah, no! Oh, it's so brutal. Oh well. put back on the, because it doesn't work. I mean, I can show you what the numbers look like. So like, why not do this, and then this, and then this. This is what, 48, 66, 12, 12, 17. It's 155. It's not nearly enough. What if it was tier 7? What if it was plus 20? Maybe at 175? So we could do double T7. well. This is possible. This is possible. I would need better gear. Instead of percent mana here, I don't think you need the percent mana. You'd probably go attunement, honestly. To sneak in more. And then, like, obviously my gloves are garbage, so what can you do about that? So, like, we definitely have room to grow. But, like, we're really not that far off, right? If we keep both red rings, we get better DR. I'm just like wondering about damage. Yeah, we have hybrid health on them right now. What you do in the first phase is fight only one location, so you keep the lasers on a smaller print for later. I mean, I can try it. Let's see.
Such wasted potential. Oropis would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing.
I really wish we've tried twice so far to get melee attack speed on one of these things. Getting locked in the animation for so long, it's a pain in the ass. Is the ice orb? Yeah, I hear you.
Such wasted potential. Oropis would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing.
Damn.
The void hungers.
Yikes.
You fight for nothing. The void comes. We can worthless.
I love that I can tank that if I need to. Well, that's pretty garbage, but you know, whatever.
You fight for nothing.
I just the timing. His windup is like, is it twice as long? Is it like 1.5 times as long as normal Uber Ever? Or sorry, normal Everoth? That slam, like he holds it forever.
Such wasted potential. Oropis would have welcomed you.
I really want Snap Freeze.
You fight for nothing. The void comes. We
We have issues with parties. Oops.
You fight for nothing. The void hungers. Weak and worthless. Weak and worthless.
Wait, did I just... I'm not gonna talk about that. Whatever just happened there on the screen, we're not gonna talk about it.
Fight for nothing. See the beauty we were denied. Itera turned her back on us.
He finally found peace. Pity. Coward!
The void hungers.
Dodge this!
Oh no! Oh, that's too bad. I was pretty close to clicking sigils there too. What a hard fight, dude. I'll do one more. Oops.
Such wasted potential. Orobis would have welcomed you.
Ugh.
You fight for nothing. The void comes. Weak and worthless.
I got hit by the orb there too, you see that? Yeah. The slam didn't kill me. I really like that I can take the slam. Oh, was he? Because he had the body armor, no portent on?
Such wasted potential. Orobis would have welcomed
You know, null portent. Could I use null portent right now? It gives me better DR.
you. Fight for nothing. Weak and worthless. The void comes.
I mean, 20% is less than 40%, so I'm not so happy about that. But gotta not click so many buttons.
You fight for nothing. The void hungers. Weak and worthless. You fight for nothing.
Oops.
See the
Tank,
beauty
duh,
we
slam.
were denied. Itera turned her back on us.
No master greater than Orobis.
So oblivion.
Coward!
The void comes.
Dodge this! Here! Dodge this!
Worthless. The void hungers. Prey.
That's good.
Light.
Fuck that. Man, so unforgiving. I didn't die to the slam either. Oh, did I? I did that. I thought it died to the damage over time afterward. We're just... I don't know, man. No, it's because I was clicking sigils. My fingers slid down, opened up the forge as well. It's so brutal, isn't it? Everything's gonna one-tap me here. Yeah.
Such
Versus yes.
potential. Oropis would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing.
I hate my attack speed so much. Nothing crazy. It's like having an extra red ring. It's nothing crazy, but like, come on, dude.
Such wasted potential. Oropis would have welcomed you.
But my res. Oh well.
You fight for nothing.
I'll pop the ward, that's good.
The void hungers. We can worthless.
I don't know. Okay, let's go back and just keep fucking farming. That's so sad. What a crazy boss fight. What are we looking for? Surely we're farming something here, right? Look at those rings. Raye, Jura. I disappeared. Wait a minute. There we go. Yeah, Fubgun did. He didn't. No, he was this thing. We could use Null Portent though. I guess. We'd lose some HP though. Did Wudish use it? Yeah, Wudish was a... What do you call it? Null Portent. Endurance? Blanco. Sentinel ley line. Can I kill Uber Aberoth before the build contest? It could have been inadvertent. Like, I get the guy has a past, but like... Chad, the number of times that we make jokes about not knowing how to read, like, maybe he just didn't read the rules, you know?
Stand down or die.
A lot of mana. Cool. Let's grab this thing real quick.
Yeah.
I think there should be a base type that's only accessible by using a an enemy. I feel like that'd be neat. Does it work for uniques? I assume no. I assume no as well. On the far left side? No, I don't think it works. It'd be cool as hell if it did work. I don't think it works.
Behold, the dawn of the Black Sun.
Oh shit, he's down there. Bria, are you talking about Wudish?
Changes anything. This world is
You will be forgotten.
Are you talking about Wudigo?
Cower in my shadow.
Which W are we talking about? Yeah, I think Wudish would have won all the same. I agree with you. Let's see. Poison damage, spell damage, no attunement on it. I think we're good here, right? Unfortunately, I think we're good. Did I kill it? No, I haven't killed him.
Yeah.
It is a beast. Beast encounter. I need more mana.
the dawn of the Black Sun.
Oh, Wudish. Chad, there's two different W names. Wudish is not a CT. He did not get it practice ahead of time.
Shadow, do you think my defeat changes anything?
You killed him today. Congratulations.
A dead god for a dead world. Pathetic. Cower in my shadow.
I have to do a Jura. Kind of boring. This lag is like very strange. Kind of wonder if I should log out, but like, how long am I going to be sitting here if I am logging out? Issues with parties. Party functionality is being restored at some point. Got it. Exiled mage. Boss, Jura. I've got stuff to slam. Go do this real quick. You did a racing strike. What was your gear looking like? Did you do any red ring stuff? Or is that just a crutch that I'm trying to lean on? I'm pretty sure it's a crutch that I'm just trying to lean on. Let's see. I have to kill rare enemies? Sure, let's go here.
More rats come to gnaw at the edges of my sanctum.
Bunk. Do that English? I have English right now. Lose damage. I do lose a lot of damage. On the other hand, I don't get one tapped by everything. So it's tricky, dude. You're right. I agree with you. You're right, and I agree with you.
I cannot. I must break free.
We're also toying with dropping sigils.
Yeah.
Wrong fucking base type. So sad. Dropping sigils and using vengeance instead. That thing's got a pretty good DR in it. Yeah, I've been at 1.1. Like my gloves and helmet are like noticeably quite weak.
Such power. There is only one explanation.
I assume both your rings were like T7 strength plus life. I mean, Osirian's got more damage on it. Good shout out too. I also don't like using Flames of Midnight. So maybe that would work for us. Okay.
The epoch. Finally, I will have its power.
Does this build need crit chance? I'm pretty sure it doesn't, right? We're like 26, we're 30 flat crit, right? I guess it makes up for like when Anomaly's not there. Yeah, sure, I gotcha.
The epoch. I will have it. Sapphire of water.
Bonk.
Still so much to learn.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. There's strength. Strength ring. I want to slam. This is 12 strength, 13 strength, 11 strength. I assume I have a strength relic somewhere. There's this thing. Those aren't very good. Let me go this. And then like multi. God bless. And creation. for later. You don't like, yeah, Gentleman Jack, I also really don't like it. What's the Tecto Syrian has on it? I have a 2 here. Less damage taken. So good, Chen. Do I still have dungeon monsters? I guess I don't have to do anything else here, do I? I have a strength ring. Didn't I just pick up a strength ring? I can get that Ellie Rose. It's like not a big deal. So I'll seal the fizz. Fuck. I'll seal. Oh shit. I threw the 0 on the ground. This one? Oh, I still have it. Majas Echo? Yeah, I have.
The epoch! I will have it! Sapphire waters!
Any trick to it? I don't think so.
So much to learn.
T7 in the wrong base type. Wait, attack critical strike chance. I think I have a 3 LP siphon as well. Just like haven't committed to it yet. Let's go T7 strength and get the 1 and 3 for HP. Fuck. Let's go do these then. Gentleman Jack, do you have a 1 or 2 LP on your world splitter? Alright. Unique rings, baby. Siege Golem. There's 1, gotcha. Death of a boss. Sure. Do temporal sanctum again. Soul Power Bastion? Nope. Not doing that. Any jewelry? The generic Death of a Boss is so good. Okay, that gives us a few. No, it needs to be the same. At least. So when Nemesis gives you garbage 2 affixes, it's worth keeping it. Because then you can use it on a 2 LP. You know what I mean? Let's go fight this thing real quick. Let's see, T7 strength. What else? I guess I could filter for Assyrian, couldn't I? Oh well. Scholars. Got it, okay. Boop. Exiled mage, exiled mage. I still have Death of Boss, huh? Go do it again. Probably need Shattered Worlds. I mean, that's the dream, right? I want Shattered Worlds, Joe. I don't think that's good enough, but I'll take it anyways. Quick attack speed. Avoid cleave racing strike shenanigans with apathy's maw. Could that be fine? It is fine. This is better, but that's fine. Being able to hold down right click is just like insane damage. Holding down right click.
Stand down or die.
Needs some more movement speed. What did I change? I don't know. Weird. Oop. Yeah, if you don't have a world splitter yet, you can also try like the mana generator, mana spender setup. Where you have like vengeance on your bar as well. And like you have some attack speed. So like vengeance can generate mana for you. It also gives you an extra more damage multiplier. I think it gives you 2 extra more damage multipliers.
Down or die.
And 2 less damage taken modifiers. Man, vengeance is pretty good, huh? Vengeance is pretty good. I can do Osirian here and see what happens. Oh, Vengeance also has a body armor affix for generating mana, if you choose to go that route. Honestly, I think the Vengeance alternative to World Splitter is like quite good. I don't know if it's like proven or anything, but there's definitely merit to it. Gives you 2 extra more damage multipliers and 2 additional less damage take modifiers. And like it fixes your mana. I don't know. It seems good to me. What's this thing? Really good instead of anomaly. I can see it. Just need that Mark of Rot. Do I need Mark of Rot? Mark of Rot is 50% more damage. I guess it also allows you to hold down right click. I wonder if I upgrade... Like, Osirian's 3% less damage. And then, like, Null Portent is, like, 20% less damage. If I had the res for it, which I currently don't. But I could try to. Give me 8 more all res too.
Stand down or die.
Bonk. Bonk. It's just so many hits.
Stand down or die.
The echo is like kind of disgusting. So let's see. We're looking for, I guess, like those rings. Do I need those rings? You know what? I don't need this. What do I need?
Stand down or die.
It's nice if we can farm red rings and like a Osirian at the same time.
Stand down or die.
Then any kind of exalted helmets and exalted gloves, because both of mine could definitely use an upgrade. We've been looking for helmets for a while now. Any kind of Leonine with T7 flat man on it. If only. So much armor. Can I get more armor? If I had... oh, you know what? Osirian enables the cold helmet, doesn't it? It's kind of interesting. And the cold... I mean, you know, if you had a 2 LP... World Splitter with less damage taken from critical strikes. Letting you use a different helmet really would be sick. Symbols 2028? I know if it's good. But that affix is perfect. That's kind of neat. Perfect? I do like it. Loading, loading. Come on, dude. Here's my Osirian. With physical damage. Damn. Never lucky. What are we gonna find first? Should we do more helmet prophecies? Or more glove prophecies? It just sucks that the base types are so important. Kind of like the hardest thing going on, right? He's an early dot, sure. What's my imprint right now? In-game, click, tree. This guy? Guess this thing's better, huh? Not that it matters too much, but... No, any blind on hit. That's what blind does, right? Just got the blind stuff here.
Stand down or die.
He switched to that, huh?
Stand down or die.
I don't mind it. It's a cool idea. Abyssal Echoes? We can't fit Abyssal Echoes in. I think Healing Hands as a movement skill is too important. I think. I don't know. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Getting blind instead. The benefit of using a different helmet is that it allows us to make use of the 1 LP system. Because like right now, like we need to hit it like the right T7 modifier, also have good other text on it, and then on the right base type, which is like a lot of RNG, right? And getting to use a unique item instead opens up a lot of flexibility. He was doing the damage taken from mana thing, chance to take no damage. Chance to take no damage is pretty good, huh? What do you think? Should we try it? I'm pretty sure I have like some random stuff sitting around. I even have a 2 LP. Oh, Deadeye? Wait. Ooh, T7 Deadeye is really nice to have. In case I do anything with that in the future. Bum, 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 bum. Get him! Bonk, bonk, bonk. Best melee build I've ever played, shit. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright, let's put away these red rings real quick. Alright, it's a lot of red rings. Let's see. I want to... I don't even use these sentinel things. I'll probably buy some of those, huh? I'm gonna go buy some of those right now. Blind enemies can't crit.
Weaver my tale is a simple one. Nothing of import compared to the grand design I now serve. I play they by flex. The Weaver's
Dude,
kind
sell stuff to me. What the hell?
Weaver
There we
accepts
go.
you with open arms, traveler. How may I aid you?
Sentinel? What? Oh, they're getting... Oh! Oops. Oops. Where the fuck did they go? Transfer. There we go. That's better. Click. Go buy some of those and see what happens. Go back this way. JMS, what's going on? Put it in the bag, bro. I'm gonna check Fub Guns Mastery. Let me see real quick. What is he doing with his Void Knight skill tree? Got it. Okay.
Hello, traveler.
All right. I need like a few more points here. 8 out of 8. Fuck it. More health, endurance. My endurance is fine, right? 3,600? Yikes. That's enough blind chance, right? This. Oops. Did he change anything
Hello,
else?
traveler. Hello, traveler. Do not dwell
Okay.
on the regrets.
Back to farming. Back to farming. Oh, let me check my stash. Seed of Echidrosil. That's a cool helmet. Boom, 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 boom. I'm kind of feeling the same way. Bonk. I found plenty of things that say T7 Flatman on them. How many of them have I actually kept? Bonk. Bonk. Helmets. Mana. Mana. Here you go. So this one. Ooh, this one's not bad. Okay, hold on. Six. Fuck, so many helmets. Set mana as well. Oh, get this thing out of here. T76. So one of these, huh? And then it's Seed of Echidrosil. Here's my 2. 2, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1. Intelligence, warp per second, endurance, minion health, flat armor, 1, 1. Okay, so I've got a 1, 2 LP. Goes up to 64. It's pretty good. Yeah, it seems pretty good. How much mana would you say you need for the second point into a racing strike? I've been told 1100. I'm doing 1000 right now, and it feels mostly okay. But I've been told the 1100 is the benchmark you're looking for. Mana. If you could put any 2 LP onto this thing, what would you do? Vitality is fine, right? Strength pretty good. So I guess if I do this. Ooh, 5300 armor. $5,300 armor, huh? Mana percent mana, mana percent health. Something like that. Can this get there? They're all tier 3s. Maybe this one's okay? Because I could go, like, health. And sealed vitality. Fuck my life. Alright, well, we might be stuck with this one. Dodge rating. Finally. Fuck. 111.10. Okay, so we're trying to get to 120.12. Alright. 7 vitality, but it's fine. In case I get a second. Oops. Let's give it a shot. So it's got 51 flat mana on it already. Let's see, this is 1053. One LP with T7 life. It came back with 2 stats instead of 1. Was there a sound effect or anything, Ginger? You're the first person that I've heard say that their LP crits. So new mechanic in Season 2 is that when you do LP stuff, it can crit. And it can go +1. And it can even go +2 and +3. It's incredibly unlikely, but technically it's possible. So, congratulations, you got health regen. You won the lottery, and you got, like, a nickel. Get back on. They said it was unlikely enough that you should never plan for it. But, like, you should have planned for it. Oh, fuck. Oops.
Die! Escape is impossible. Sapphire waters!
Fuck it, it's fine. Everything's fine.
So much to learn.
Oops. T7 spell damage. Okay. So I guess I probably shouldn't do the 2 LP unless it's like perfect, right? So let's grab a 1 LP with, it goes to 64 mana. Quite our mana helmets that we were just looking at a moment ago. Where does mana helmets go, chat? It's one we just made. Gosh, I don't think it's good enough, though. I don't know. Like, you really would want mana percent mana, right? Right? Reload. Oh, let's go like this. 112. 117. Let's stick with 117. I've been burned enough in the past that I know that 117 is fine. Let's go here and here. $11.47. Okay. Might give this a shot. Let's go game. Boom, 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 boom. Can you fit your LP? 0, 2, and 3? Yes. Yeah, they can have it. That's a mechanic that's been in the game since Nemesis was here. Huge, what's going on? Warlord's Riches? Is that this one? Commoners echoing this thing. Does having uniques here do anything? I don't think it does. I don't believe so. Do. I'm missing some life.
Stand down or die.
Alright. I have this thing with me. Oop, he's dead. Oops, he's gone. And use for champion armor. Oh, can you take champion affixes and do anything with them? No. You cannot. Champion affixes are always sealed. And nothing really interacts with sealed affixes. The most interesting thing that you could do with a champion sealed affix, which is drop only, is you could put a set affix on it as well. And you could, like, maybe you have some kind of cool set affix with a sealed champion affix. And the set affix is a tier 7.
Stand down or die.
And the base type's not garbage. That's probably about the coolest thing that you could do with it, right? I'm also a little bit low on champion affixes. Also a bit low on them. What does it mean if a loot lizard leaves its tail behind? We have no idea. If there's an Easter egg with lizard tails, nobody knows what it is. Roa feather? I think it's a Roa feather.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler. Do not dwell on regrets.
Boom, boom, boom. Has anyone found one? Yes. People have found lizard tails. I don't think anyone's ever found all 5 lizard tails. I feel like that would have been a Reddit post that somebody would have made. They're pretty fucking rare. But, like, for example, we know that there's Easter eggs that will be in the game at some point that aren't in the game right now. So, maybe lizard tails are just, like, waiting for implementation later on, you know what I mean?
Stand down.
I need exiled mages, don't I?
Mana courses through me. The justice will find you.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Finish time void. Good, good.
Yeah.
Did lizard level? It's great. You wanna go farm lizard tails at the lizard level? If you get all 5 of them, let me know, okay? It's important. Ooh, that's neat. Melee physical damage. It's not garbage. It kind of is, but it's not garbage.
Freedom at
Bonk,
last.
bonk, bonk.
My reset.
Oh, the lag! It's so good. Well, none of those are red rings, so what do I do about that? T7 strength, T7 ballista. I could probably hide. Attunement. Attunement's a good one to have. Endurance. Endurance on an opal ring's cool. Good? I think we're good. I can parse that pretty quickly. C-O-F. C-O-F. Swarmblade picking it back up in 1.2. I feel like Swarmblade's kind of squishy. We had an idea for a Swarmblade build. It's a rehash of Lightning Bug, Lightning Swordblade, but with some extra automation and less attack speed. If you type in !12, you can get a link to it. I have no idea if it's good. It's kind of a brew, but the idea is neat. That's a 2 LP, which is good for rerolling stuff. Nice. Oh. Boom. Boom. It's T6. Fucking Uber Aberoth. I got like no HP. Oh man. Life's hard out here, man. I really need these T7 strength rings. And then I need like I can't I need all of this. Alright, suffix. God bless. Okay, so actually I need flat health. Can I get the other one? Let's see. 1572. I don't have any T7 strength rings currently. I could swap rings to 7 strength. So I want an attunement one. I could swap this to strength, for example. Intelligence, I could swap this as well. Got a 46 on it. Because I have a 3 LP Siphon of Anguish. Somewhere. A 1 LP? Get out of here, dude. Oh, do I not? Wait a minute. I thought I did. Hold up. Where'd my 3 LP go? 2, 2, 2. Maybe I don't. Oops. That's fine. Like, I really need flat health. Isn't good enough. Seems fine, right? Go to this real quick. No good ice spells in the early game. You know what's interesting? You have 2 good ice spells early game. First of all, Frostclaw was explicitly added to the game just to solve your exact issue. Second of all, you can take Lightning Blast, and in the Mastery, not in Lightning Blast itself, but in the Mastery, you can convert it to gold. So you have 2 excellent options. And Lightning Blast just got buffed too.
Still so much to learn.
Bonk. The T7 strength, and it's a 1 in 3 to make me happy. Fuck. Well, it is what it is. I'm still just missing HP. T6 melee physical damage, kind of cool. Oops. See, item factions, this thing, prophecies. Exiled mage. Stuff. Alright. We're starting to farm runes. In COF, there is a generic rune prophecy. I would double it, twice it, and be COF rank 12. And then you get, like, 1 each time it pops. It ain't much. Havocs are so good. What do you think? Is it okay that there's no COF prophecy for Havocs? You think that's okay? I think if there were one, you think it'd be good for COF? Really, what would happen is those fucking Merchants Guild gamers would make a character in COF just to farm up Havocs. Man, Merchants Guild, it's so toxic. That's why we can't have nice things. Merchants Guild. Tanky dot build that isn't hammers. Probably the tankiest build in the game right now is a dot build that doesn't use hammers. You want to play Judgment? Bonk. Bonk.
Stand down or die.
Guess we can look for a cemetery, can't we? Go boss time real quick. Punk. Ooh, more T7 strength. Makes me happy.
Behold, the dawn of the black sun.
Oh man, come back. I wanna bonk somebody. I wanna feel the bonk with somebody.
Do you think my defeat changes anything? This world.
A dead god for a
Oh,
dead
165.
world. Pathetic.
The more prophecies, I guess.
Blackened skies.
Click, click. 1 LP. Okay. Well, and all in on bleed hammers. Another hammers disappearing into walls. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, Judgment. Judgment's a very, very popular build right now. A lot of the hardcore gamers who are trying to get rank 1, or like the first hardcore kill of Uber Abbey, we're doing that. Gloves. Gloves, gloves, gloves. Seeing that build in action, I would call it like the tanky build right now. Fight shades faster than have it all over the monolith. There's a couple of things that you could do, Fabio. If you're pushing corruption for the very first time, like I don't know how far into your gameplay you are. If you're doing your harbingers for the first time, for example, you ought to know about the catch-up mechanic. If you don't know about the catch-up mechanic, or if you're like a new player, if like you're relatively early on in your progression, let me know. Other things you can do, if you're at like 1,000 corruption or something, it seems like the catch-up Shade of Orbis will spawn even in your highest timeline. If you have like, if it would grant you like plus 50 or something. I don't know if that's a bug or not, but it's been happening to me a couple times. Other things that you can consider is there's a woven echo for fighting 5 shades of Orbis, and you could imprint it, right? So if you double imprint that, it'll just show up randomly. And that would make Shade of Orbis farming quite easy. You know what? I might even do that myself right now. Hold on. You know what? I like that idea. That kind of sounds like... Yo, you know what? What if I do this Weaver... What if I do that? And killing shades no longer grants corruption. And then I... Sequence of Harbingers? No. Way too much reading. What's this? What if I did like Confluence of Oblivion? You want to like double Confluence of Oblivion? That kind of sounds fun, doesn't it? This thing? That actually kind of sounds like fun. Because like it'd be nice to have like a 2 LP belt or a 3 LP ring. That kind of does sound like fun.
Stand down or die.
Yeah, the Electrolyte Javelin build. Garoth has been playing that, right? We've hosted him like 2 times now. His build looks super solid. Do you mean the imprinted echoes, or do you mean Confluence of Oblivion in particular? I feel like I see my imprinted echoes often enough that I care what they are. The 2 giga builds of the patch. You're not vibing with them? Can always play good old-fashioned EQ. Bonk. Oops. There he goes. This thing real quick. The Build Wheel website. Oh my god. Sick 1 LP. I respect it. Nothing over here. Next up is... Guess this thing, huh? Maybe it gets 2 LP. You never know.
I cannot be contained.
We're like 1050 or so.
I did
About 1,000.
wrong.
Low resource management, low clips, RSI, hanky. Oh, you want a streamer build? Dude, I love streamer builds. They're the best.
Accept my hatred!
Bonk, bonk, bonk. T7s. A scorn with damage over time is not really a wombo combo. Go this way. Yeah, Zori, it got nerfed, but I still do it. Seems good. Health stun avoidance? The multi-strike, multi-smite build? Should have played that, dude. Maybe that build would have ended up here anyways. The illusion of choice.
I won't go back. I must break.
It's a 3 LP. Mighty Sanctuary, no. Come back here. For Null Portent, you want like 120 res, right? Like 100, 150, yeah, 115 sounds right to me. Okay. Sounds non-trivial. Double exalted relics, but I don't care about that. Have I decided what the item for the build contest is going to be? Yes. I'm not gonna tell you. I'll probably tell stream on Thursday. And then have the video go up on Friday. How long should the contest be? Should it be a week plus some change? Oh, it's T6. Oh, but it's the worst. Man, that's almost a really good one. Oh well. Nine months, the same amount of time between this patch and 1.3. The perfect build contest. Brutal, dude. Come on. Has anyone maxed out their Woven? Like Woven rank 10 or whatever? You have? It seems like it takes a long fucking time. So rank 12 COF kind of has that hidden bonus benefit of allowing you to do those Rune of Creation prophecies. Is there like some hidden benefit to being rank 12 or to rank 10?
Mana courses through me. Out of mana.
Lost Wood Folly? I don't really care about the last points. What's Lost Wood Fallacy or Folly? Slay a roaming Fate Weaver among the trails. Is scatter the Weaver's followers across the surrounding echoes. Packs the Weaver's followers and they are more powerful. They drop a large amount of memory ember. Influence and maps around it. What's the starter version of this build? It's a world splitter build. Before you get world, so the whole build is world splitter plus a bunch of mana, which is why we have 1,000 mana. That's the build. Very simple build. Before you get world splitter, you need to do something about your mana. Having Devouring Orb generate your Void Essences along with Void Well is nice. It's still a little bit clunky, but it helps bridge the gap, and like I mean, you use it endgame too. Before you have your mana stuff set up to make use of Void Well in your mastery, you're doing one of two things. You are Void Cleave plus Erasing Strike. For like the auto crit, just like leveling through the campaign, like early monos like that. You could mana generator, mana spender. So like no cooldown Erasing Strike, plus a bunch of attack speed, and using something like Vengeance or Multi-Strike to generate mana along with this node in your base mastery. Something along those lines. Just kind of question like, do you have your world splitter? How far along are you? Is your character level 10? Is your character level 90? You know what I mean? I should play as Follies. Eh. Uh... I've got nothing here, right? Yeah. Okay. I placed this thing. Let's go do it. How's the build performing versus Smite Fissure? This is one of the, in my opinion, this is one of the best builds in the game right now. Seems completely insane. How's it compared to Smite Fissure? Smite Fissure is a really good league starter. I think both versions of Smite. I think the Paladin version of Smite Fissure is better.
Take my place. Stand down or die.
But I think the Paladin. I think both versions of the build
Nothing wrong.
are just like all content in the game except for Uber Aberoth. Take the 2 minute. You lost connection? Yeah, that's what you get for spamming your own emotes in my chat instead of my emotes. It's the price you have to pay now. Imagine. The audacity. Grab some rings. We'll do a tomb here for the exalted rings. What time is it? 9:30. Okay. Today's Tuesday? Got it. New build contest. Who can redeem into the best piece of gear? Quadruple exalted item. Redeem it. Something good? I still have 124 Runes of Ascendance, and I don't want to use them. Ugh. They're kind of tedious to use. Like if the UI remembered what rune I used when I take one ring out and put the next ring in, I could do it.
Down or die.
You have to, okay, so I'm not the only person who's like not using these things. Good. Poor Rune of Ascendance, dude. Did he used to remember? No, no, it didn't. It never has.
Your threat has been spun.
Bonk. EQ after slash. As long as you don't make it a spell, if you have a bunch of flat cold in your weapon, it can't crit, but it would scale with melee damage and only dot. Yes, that's how it works. Correct. Rings. Attuned. D7 health. Yes, accurate. I should do tombs more often. There's some stuff that I'm interested in there.
Yeah. Stand down. Or
2 mints. I'll take that thing as well. And this is the Fate Weaver thing that we just did. Got it. No, I did not. That wasn't an issue that I found. Did you get that like an hour and a half ago? Like when the servers were doing their hiccup? I wonder if I should go fight Aberoth again.
stand down or die.
Wait. Oh, I just unimprinted super beacons. That's probably fine. I'm not in love with them. They're cool. Maybe I do want to. I did kind of. Yeah, fuck it. I'll give it. It's like this one. What? There's so much fucking text, dude. I have no idea which one it is. Beacon. Alright, I'll put the beacon back in. So this juices everything nearby, huh? Plunk. I'm gonna fight normal Aberoth. Aberoth.
The dawn of the black sun. Do you think my defeat changes anything? This world is all.
You will be forgotten.
Not a big game.
Blackened sky.
This is quite the playstyle, isn't it? Bunk. Alright, game. Come on. Ugh. There's so much progress we've really made. The Blue Ring over Midnight. So, I don't like the Midnight's the evade. It has like an extra, you know, few millisecond pause on it, and I don't like it. It does give you the like 17% penetration or something. Someone in chat said that they were playing the same build, and they also didn't like the little hop at the beginning of the evade for the Midnight Ring, and they were trying out using an Osirian instead. So it's 3% less damage taken. It's got chill on it, which currently this build has no chill. And then it also has up to 10% more damage, which you probably activate. You like the Midnight? Good. I mean, I don't, but I'm glad you do.
The altar of oblivion.
Why do I have 2 more points here?
So you finally return to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberon! Face us yourself!
Enough of this, Harbingers. Entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Traveler, don't worry about me!
Such wasted potential. Orbis would have
Tank the slam. Tank the slam. Find Lagan. Tank the slam.
See the beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us. The gods tore our world apart. They deserved their fate. We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy. Die! The world called to Orbis. This is his answer. The
I mean, I've seen faster Aberoth kills, but like, holy shit. Two 7 cast speed, minion health.
No. Atros.
Bizres.
You can rest.
A lot of leech, isn't it? We're 2% above the normal cap. Yeah. Bane of Winter. Bane of the build contest. Click, click. Rare enemy temporal sanctum. You know what? I'll do it. The most unethical build you've ever seen me play? You didn't see my season start build for 1.1, did you?
Intruders? A waste of time.
Yeah, bugged Serpent Strike killing Aberoth in like, I don't know, 10 seconds? That's pretty crazy. Hey, over time, we'll see like exactly how much tank you need Or like exactly how much damage you need to do uber happy. Like it looks really intimidating right now, but like everything looks intimidating when you don't know the thresholds, right? Like as soon as someone puts in the time with like Heartseeker, it's like, okay, well here's the Heartseeker build. Punk. The most unethical build that wasn't bugged. This build might be bugged, who knows? What a crazy build.
They wish to learn.
My brilliance is unequal. They would cage us all.
T7 Frenzy? That's kind of cool. Come on, where's the prophecy? Bonk. If we found out the racing track was bugged, would people get mad if they fixed it? Yeah, probably. The sentiment that you'd see arise, I think, would be like, oh man, those people who played a racing strike early, they got to farm Uber Aberoth and get a few extra items and drops. And like now I don't get to. And like I'm only playing Racing Strike because like I want to kill Uber Aberoth. That's why I'm here right now.
Has finally come to me.
It's fun to play a tryhard build every once in a while. But like I certainly don't want to do it all the time.
Stand down or die.
Did I pop the prophecy already? Oh, must have only had one use left. Okay. I was trying to kill rare monsters, like get to pop a second time. I guess I already did. Click. Plunk. Have I tried Uber Abbey? I have. It is a brutal fight, dude. We are continuing to gear up for it.
The epoch, I will have it. Oh. Still so much to learn.
Don't I have things to make? I feel like I do. Bum 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 bum. These are melee physical damage. This goes to 65. Funk. Okay. There. Got some items. Got some secret items for later. Siege golems. Siege golems, diamond matrons. Chat, where are diamond matrons? Where are they at? ZHP and kill him real fast? I don't know. What's the ZHP build? Snapshotting Stormcrows, or is there anything else in the world? I feel kind of ZHP. Does that count?
Stand down or die. Ha!
Look at that. Ta-da! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Doesn't this not reset anything? Back, endgame, woven tree. Killing shades no longer grants corruption. Let me try that real quick. This is number 10? I think it's number 11. Sub resets, yeah. Hopefully, that's what I want.
Distraction. Flesh is temporary.
Ah.
This means nothing.
Yeah, it kind of hurts.
The end will come. All
Yeah. Boop. Then doesn't gain anything? That's kind of cool. Isn't End of the Storm like the place to find Diamond Matron? I thought it was. Where's she at? I guess. If we're calling this helmet sufficient, which I think we are, like, so I have access to a 2 LP helmet. I have access to a 2 LP helmet. I really would like, you know what? Let's keep doing helmets. Let's find like a mana health helmet, and then we'll slap that on the 2 LP. And then someday we'll look for gloves. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think you're right, too. That's why we gotta fix our rings. Like, the fact that we don't have flat HP on our rings is really detrimental. Because we have a ton of percent increased HP. But it's like, where's the flat? You know what I mean? So I have plenty of 2 LP rings.
Stand down.
We just got to get like some T7 strength, T5 health LP'd onto it. And then same thing with an Osirian. It's like we'll still do unique ring prophecies as well, because I try to find a 2 LP Osirian.
Brilliance is unequal. I did nothing wrong.
I love the chill that adds to the build as well. It seems great. But being willing to click sigils for 25% DR, like, it's already pretty good. I feel like I can make a point right now, can't I? Ugh, man, this lag is killing me. This guy right here.
Such wasted potential. Orbis would have welcomed you.
So I'm gonna tank the triple slam.
You fight for nothing. The void comes. Weak and worthless.
Ta-da! Look at that. See, like that's pretty good. I tanked it, dude. I tanked it again. My effective HP is not good enough. I don't think your effective HP is good
You
enough.
fight for nothing. The void comes.
Oh no! Shut up. I just walked on. I didn't see the purple stuff over there. I was busy making a point. See, we learned, we made a point. It wasn't a real attempt. It was an educational attempt. Explicate my defenses. Boop. This guy. Yeah, alright. Boop. Like being willing to pop sigils. Sigils are great. I like sigils. %25% DR, dude. Or whatever I said. It's a symbol. I'm sure the word you meant to say was symbolism.
down or die.
I guess if you explicitly want these items, it's a pretty good way to farm them, isn't it? Melee, T5 melee fire damage. I don't know. So like that enchants the rest of these areas, huh? I don't think I've come across a single diamond matron yet. That is the reason I'm here. Oops.
Stand down or die.
Oh. Oops. I just did like 2 nemesis in a row without hitting my red ring. Should fix that. Physical damage, scepters. I love that I can do dodge as an erasing strike build. Not be dodge. Look at that. This guy replace. What do you think? 1 LP?
Stand down or die.
I've heard good things about it. The Witchfire relic, that is. I can refer you to a content creator who's been trying it out, if you like.
Stand down or die.
Otherwise, I can just tell you, yeah, I've heard good things. You can try it out for yourself. Void distance on kill. Bleed, void taken. Let's go here. Come on, 1 LP. Come on. Not even gonna look at it. God, what if it's a 2 LP? Can you imagine? Ooh, speaking of 2 LP, I'll take that one too.
Mana courses through me. They would
I got tired of being skill issued and pressing death seal at 100 HP. What you play? What's the new build gonna be?
Stand down or die.
Do you want to reroll, or like, do you want to stay as an acolyte? Mugboy, are you Judgment or something different? New character, save the Lich. It's a new character. Erasing Strike? Bonk, bonk, bonk. I've heard good things about tornado, gathering storm stuff. What's some tornado, gathering storm, shaman or something?
Stand down or die. Ha!
Your thread is measured.
We're playing Cold Crit Dot Hybrid Heartseeker. You want to reroll into Cold Upheaval Primalist. Cold Upheaval Primalist. If that's good, I would love to see it. I'm skeptical, but I'm listening. Shit, I need I need more stash tabs. Oops. Go 12. Red. Maybe helmets as well. Ta-da, good. Frenzy Haze. I don't really want that. Let's go here. Time to make an ult, finally. He's playing a Fizz.Werebear. Wild. How much are normal hits for a good build in the endgame? Depends on a lot of things. Depends on playstyle, depends on uptime of your damage. Damage over time, crit builds, all kinds of things. I can tell you right now that if I were going to take a build to Uber Everoth, for example, Which is not every build. I think it's completely appropriate to play builds that have no chance of killing Uber Abrath. Seems fine. But if I were going to take something to Uber Abrath, I would want to kill tier 4 Jorah in like less than 10 seconds. Less than 5 seconds?
Stand
Less than 10
down or
seconds?
die.
Somewhere thereabouts. Which is to say, a fuck ton of damage. +4 judgment, that's neat. Do I have any idea on EHP? No, I haven't looked at it. I haven't looked at numbers, haven't looked at spreadsheets. At some point I will. Given that I'm only really playing one character right now, like I know that this is the character that I want to play to take down Uber Abrath for the first time, I'm just worrying about this character for now. So I don't know effective HPs and whatnot. Feels tankier today? It is tankier today. Bonk. My current build, like 3,500 HP. I'm missing like 1,000 life. Chat. I'm missing a lot of life on this build. But my current character can tank the triple slam. Not all three of them, but like, you know, one of them. And like, that's pretty good. We still have a lot of room to grow as well. If I hit... like, I have a backup erasing strike chest piece, but like it's not much better than the one that I have right now. If I find like a new... I could even havoc into something potentially. Like a new +4 or something that I could havoc to a +4. I'd be interested. What's my armor? 5,600. We dropped a lot of armor based on our helmets. $5,600 is not as much as I would want. But it gives us an avenue for getting T7 mana on our helmet. Which I think is a worthwhile excursion. Worthwhile thing to do. Grab these. Sneezes and you fall over. Yeah, it's kind of rough, right? So you have recurve chance per dexterity. You have recurve chance per dexterity on that build. I wonder if you could just like lean into being a dex stacker and like go like double red rings with T7 dexterity on them. T7 vitality. I don't want vitality though, do I? That's the plan? Gotcha. Armor, health regen. Double T7. Watch this, ready? Wait, I really shouldn't fucking waste... I really shouldn't waste my resources. But I want to. I want to waste all my resources, it's fun. Keep this thing, just that thing. Let me just like think for a second. It's got mana on it as well. T7. Probably not. Percent mana? No. I guess like any health body armor. Potentially. Just like let me grab these real quick. T6. T6. Get out of here. Ooh, this one's not bad. It's got dodge rating on it though. I have 7 Havocs. I should get it to like 4, shouldn't I? I guess I literally cannot do that. It's fine. Dodge. This thing's really far off, huh? I have 1 erasing strike shard. Holy. So if I did this, is it even going to work? I have Racing Strike, mana, percent mana. Like, that one's not good enough. This one's pretty good. You know what? Let's try this. Let's go Erasing Strike here. It's got percent mana, flat mana, 48. Erasing Strike. 3/3/3. Brutal. Yikes. This is the one that I don't think is good enough. Just hit, right? And see what the big deal is. Motherfucker. That wasn't quite what I intended. Can character found... Open up your options menu, go to challenges. It sounds like what you're looking for. Dang! Dang, dang, dang.
Behold, the dawn of the Black Sun. My shadow will cover this world. Do you think my defeat changes anything? This world is all...
A dead god for a dead world. Pathetic. Whoa. Blackened skies. Ah.
Bonk, bonk. Amulet. Let's see. Alright. So we need... we have options. We have a bunch of lag when we walk off of the boss fight here. So I have access to a 2 LP seed. So it'd be nice to get something with like mana, health, and like 2 LP it. I have a 3 LP Titan Heart, which frankly I might not be able to use. I don't know. I just used 7 Havocs and didn't hit a Racing Strike. That's kind of sad. The gloves are definitely the weakest part of the build. Not good. We're going to keep farming unique rings and try to get a Osirian again. And then we want both of these rings with strength life on them. Technically, we could look for a 2 OP Anchor of Oblivion as well. But I'd rather not do that boss fight. Because like, if I'm going to do a boss fight, I want to do this boss fight so I can like look another World Splitter. 500 mil, easy peasy, dude. Bonk, bonk, bonk. So a couple upgrades. We'll announce the build contest on Thursday. And then we will put up a video for the build contest on Friday. Which means I need to make the build contest video tomorrow or something? Is Osirian good? I think it's pretty good. I think it's a nice alternative to the other ring. The Flames of Midnight. And also I like this evade a lot more than I like the Flames of Midnight evade. This thing gives you like, it gives you defense, gives you more damage, it gives you chill. And even shock might be relevant in case you stun something someday. Like imagine how good that would be if you stun something. So, I don't know. I've got a 3 LP Flames of Midnight, but I think I'd rather use an Osirian, so we'll keep farming up unique rings. We have like 11 red rings at this point. All I need is 11 with 1 LP. It's very important. Let's go host someone. It's about 10:30 my time. I got stuff to do in the morning. Let's see. Who's playing video games tonight, chat? Who's doing stuff? I don't know. It's... I said this like an hour ago, but I want to say it again. Because when I said it, it resonated as true to me. I don't want to play a try-hard build all the time. But like, playing a try-hard build like this, and like really caring about the min-max, and really having a reason to care for the min-max too, it's fun. I like that. Like I really don't want every build to be like, oh man, I hope this thing can do Uber Elder. But like having one project like this has been an enjoyable experience. I've liked this. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna host someone. I'm gonna host someone that I don't know. Who's it gonna be? Wonderful question. Let's see, how about something completely different? How about a Primalist build? A Tornado Shaman? How do you feel about Tornado Shamans, Chad? Let's go do one of these. More red rings than Microsoft's in the 2000s. Sure. Oh, is Dread? Is Dread online? Huh? Huh? Did he just start like 1 second ago or something? Unless I'm totally missing something. I don't think Dread's online. What? He's not on. Stop it. He's literally not online. I'm gonna host this person. Or raid or whatever. Host dread, host dread, host dread. We're gonna host someone named Anti-Swipe. I don't know this person. I can't vouch for them. But sometimes you just gotta get out there and meet new people, Chad. It's important. Alright, I'm hungry. Dinner time. I'll see you next time.